No way did he get one shot, bro. Oh no. Oh no. He got one shot, man. Did he say I one tick tweeted it? There were not a lot of believers in the predictions. Is that true, man? Oh, the poor guy. He should have one tick ate that. Self-report, bro. Self-report. Surely, is he full HP going into the fight? I don't know what his HP is. 1-4 believer to non-believer points. Oh, he's 76. He was 75? Oh, okay, yeah, alright, fair enough. He could have tick eaten. Why did... You're right, man. Why didn't he just tick eat? Dude, you gotta stop, man. You're gonna sound like his whole chat. Let's take a look real quick. Hang on. Also, good morning, guys. How we doing, boys? Let's take a look. Get the sidebar off. Maybe able to make that video a little bit larger. Oh, man. And then he'll die again because he doesn't know how the magic attack looks. Hey, but that's how progression goes, man. That's okay. You know? He knows it doesn't look like that. You know what I mean? So that might be enough.
Thanks for the pine, Dada.
So quick, dude. Fo, did you see Lake died on Tutorial Island on the new hardcore group? You got debated, my man. You literally cannot die on Tutorial Island. You can only get down to 1 HP. Tyler, thanks for the 4-month resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, bro. Smack, I'm dead. Oh, man. Yeah, he must have taken a look at my tweet on stream, didn't he? Because it went from like 20 likes to 100 in like a second. If he's not in melee range and that attack doesn't look like that, there's only one other option. That's it, man. You know, that's it. He did, yeah. The first from Jad is always ranged. Self-report, bro. It's literally not. Wow. Please tell me you don't believe that. You're about 99.9% positive without Googling. You are simply wrong, but you're confidently incorrect, and I respect that at least. I need you to know something, though, man. You are the type of person that is giving Guzo advice on this fire cape run. A link's passed. I have a challenge for you. Can I earn your sub today? If I can show you that Jad can mage as his first attack? If I can prove it to you today, will you sub? Sure, got a prime sub chilling. It's all yours. All right, let's go ahead and log on to the coach. This is gonna be quick, man. It's gonna be quick and easy. We're gonna turn some game sounds on the coach. We're gonna hop to a speedrun world on the coach. It's the freest prams I've ever gotten, boys. It's a great way to start the day. Yep, okay, yep, alright. Apparently I haven't done speedrunning on the coach before. We're gonna start Dragon Slayer 2 speedrun. We're gonna tele to our house. Sorry, I know I gotta fix this, guys. It resets to modern layout when I come on this world. If I haven't set it up already, so green light gets wonky. Give me a sec. There we go. We're gonna put a Draman staff on. We are gonna go to BLP. No way you're doing all of that for a prime sub? That's more than you've ever offered me, bro. And it's a nice way to start the day.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
What if he's right? Imagine, dude. Then we'll all learn something today, brother. Rhino, what's up? Thanks for the 13 months, brother. Are you seeing how many capes you can get before Guzo gets one? Yes, definitely. That's exactly what I'm doing right now, bro. Alright, we're gonna talk to this dude, and we're gonna go in the single Jad. We'll see what the RNG looks like. Mage hit. Thanks for the prime, brother, man. It's the freest prime I've ever gotten, man.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Appreciate you, bro. Fair is fair. That's it, man. Easy as that, boys. Okay. Guys, good morning. Good to see you here today. If you didn't catch it, we had a late stream last night, so we got some progress on the Coach Fo account. This is what we're up to. With 85 quest points already. Jester, thanks for the prime sub. Good morning. Also, oh, I think I cut everyone else. Maybe I didn't catch Tyler. Thank you, Tyler. Tico, thanks for the 16 months. Dirty Dan, thanks for the 2 gifted. Good morning, dudes. Hope you guys are doing well today. I thought you were gonna do a full fight cave run to approve an Aboba run. Nah, man. No. Guzo walked up, died instantly from Jad. We saw it, man. Yeah, we saw it. Very unfortunate, bro. Very unfortunate. Sipping the coffee. Thanks for the prime sub. Is class. Hey. You know, it's morning. I need my coffee. Did I see Zaryu's? I haven't seen Zaryu's, but I did hear about it, yeah. We'll take a look at it a bit later. Okay. Chat. First off, it's always fantastic to have you guys here. Second, it's time to progress Coach Fo a little bit further, and today's going to be some pretty big gains. So when we logged off last night, I introduced shooting stars for the AFK for the boys that need to get some mining levels. I've gotten a few, and I have 300 plus Stardust, so I'm actually going to take advantage of that real quick. We're going to go to Falador, and the first thing we're going to do today is turn that in for a gem bag. One, so I can show where it is, and two, because I might end up needing the uncut ruby and uncut diamond today. because I'm going to unlock fairy rings as one of my first goals of the day. So this will be nice. We'll get some gems off of it. We'll be able to start our day by making some jewelry, so we can start teleporting around a little bit faster. Restore the red energy faster. The whole grind's about to speed up a lot. So we're going to come talk to Desuri here, and then we're going to trade him and buy a bag full of gems. Open that up. Get at least 1 diamond. That's good. We need that. Just in case that's one of our items that we need to gather for Fairy Tale. Then we're going to go to Kamitelli. We're going to go the next step to gather some gold ore. To do so, we're going to unlock a shop that we haven't unlocked yet. All right. 37 agility. Do I have the agility level for this shortcut? I don't. I have to run around. That's a bit frustrating. Oh well. So what we're going to do now is we're going to run all the way to Keldegrim. Because I need to unlock the shop there for gold ore, and to access that for the first time, I want to say that you have to come through this cave and start the giant dwarf quest. Once we start that, we can then use a minigame telly to the blast furnace. That'll unlock that minigame telly to get, you know, immediately to the shop that we want to go to right now. But we want to buy some gold ore there so we can... oh no. Don't have the smithing level for gold yet, do I? Okay, we're going to have to go with route number 2. You know what? We haven't gotten 40 smithing yet, but that's okay. We'll deviate. We're going to Virak Telly, and we're going to start using a few of our law runes to get a few necklaces and rings out of the way. This is the backup, less ideal option. Costs us a little bit more. Actually, it's about the same, you know? I guess it's about the same cost of a gold ore to buy a law rune. Approximately. We're just going to go and hop a few worlds and telegrab some gold bars. Luckily, we always have a backup for the plan, so... I'm going to want to make, yeah, I'm going to go with 5 dueling rings for now, and I think I'm going to make 2 games necklaces. So we'll get 7 gold bars here. Could actually get a couple more, but I don't think we need them right now. So we'll go and get 7 or so gold bars. We'll craft a little bit of jewelry to start the day, and then we can get our day rolling. Honestly, while I'm here, since I got 11 emeralds, I might just fill up this inventory. I might as well. We'll do that. This is going to cost us a law rune each time, but, you know, we can make the money back easily. Guzu's such a boss for doing a blind fire cape run. Yeah, I love the way that he's doing it, man. Did you see someone told Guzu that the Inferno cape only cost him 100 euros and he thought that he meant the guy meant food prep for Inferno? My brother, you really have to learn how to pick up sarcasm. That was a fully sarcastic response. For the reaction. Oh yes, I did see that. Don't watch Guzu enough to pick up the sarcasm? Yeah. He was baiting chat, man. He's very good at that. He's very good at that. It was the perfect response. I watch you, so I know sarcasm, let's be honest. Yeah, fair play, bro. Fair point, dude. Any plans for Coliseum on the main hardcore? I'm not playing the main hardcore until we're done with Farmers, man. And then, yes, that'll be one of the first things I'll work on when I get back to it. I'm going to need to get Coliseum done on the Farmer account soon. So we might hopefully be pushing some Zilliana content soon so we can get it SGS. It's the, I think the only thing that's holding us up from the Coliseum is the SGS. Goose after Farmers? No, probably GM Helm on my Iron Man after Farmers. Alright, let's go ahead and put this in. Let's craft some of these gems to start today. Don't need the Stardust or the books anymore. Let's get our chisel out. Let's get out... Oh my gosh, I don't have a chisel. Okay. I was almost certain that I already had one, but must have been a different item from the quest. I want to look at this medium clue one more time. Where are we going for this? Drainer Village. Okay, gotta remember that the next time we go. I'm gonna go check real quick. I can't remember if I can buy a chisel from this this shop here. Factor overlay. I don't keep the factor overlay up while I'm doing the Coach Fo stuff. I don't want it blasted on the YouTube videos for it, man. I think it'll just look cleaner overall if I don't have that there, you know. From here, we're going to go to Fally just so we can have a quicker furnace. Made a pure to PK the chin bots. Jagex nukes the chin bots. F, man. That's alright. Don't worry, brother. They'll be back. Happy Friday, foe. Congrats on Rigour yesterday. It was electric watching you pull that. Yeah, it's such a good item to get, man. Sets us up really nicely from here on. Prey book done is very large. Alright, a lot of nice little crafting experience while cutting these from the gem pack. We'll, we've already bought our molds on this account. You know, we did that the first time we rolled through Al-Kharid, so we're gonna make several games necklaces, which is a sapphire amulet.
How are you, smile?
And we're gonna make several dueling rings as well, and that's actually gonna be our priority, the dueling rings. I've got quite a few gold bars, so I'll make 5 games necklaces. And then we'll make the rest into rings. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make 1 magic amulet as well, just for now. It's not super necessary that you do this, but we've got the bars, and it'll increase my accuracy a little bit. I might, you know, find that useful for some different things. So let's do that. Foe, did you camp Guzu to clip it? I didn't get that tweet up until like 5 to 10 minutes after he died, man. I mean, it wasn't immediate. I actually, you know, watched the clip in his stream while he was watching it, and then opened the clip, took a picture of it, and then tweeted it. Alright, 5 of these. Let's make 1 sapphire amulet. We'll have to string that with a ball of wool. We should have extra balls of wool, and then we'll make some dueling rings. It's been so long since you've streamed. How is it getting back into things? Bro, it's been like 8 hours, bro. What? Morning, dude. Alright, Emerald. Do I want to keep any gold bars back? I don't think so. I think we'll just get more if we need later on. Let's go ahead and use all of these, and let's get some cosmic runes out as well, so we can enchant these. Forgot the fight cave was safe for normal hardcore. Yeah, normal hardcore it's a safe death. Group hardcore it's a dangerous death. Good day, foe. First time seeing you during the OTK event. Joining in now. Love your work. Just got my first fire cave 15 minutes ago. Why would you do that to Guzu, man? Why wouldn't you just get 1 shot? That's rude. He just died, bro. Well, congrats, man. That's awesome. Welcome, dude. Good to see you. Alright, let's go ahead and enchant these. Now, this... The reason I'm making so many of these, and the reason I like to do shooting stars 1 round, is to get the gems for this. So, if you really want sapphires and emeralds, you can buy them from several crafting shops in the game. This one right here, you can buy up to sapphire from. I don't know that you can buy an emerald here. You can buy sapphires and emeralds from the Al-Kharid shop. You can buy it from the Arty gem shop over here. You can buy it in Keldegrim. You can buy it on Alderin, which is where we did Death on the Isle in the last episode. So if you just want to go get some extra, you know, jewelry for your run, please do so, because it is always worth using this stuff versus not. You know what I mean? So it's super worth it to buy the gem if you don't already have it, to even telegrab the gold bar if you don't already have it, because being able to teleport around saves you so much time. We're basically going to keep 2 dueling rings on us anywhere we go, just in case one of them runs out. I don't have to forget the second one, you know what I mean? It's just an insane item. I mean, technically, we don't really need to, but we're going to equip one of those. We're going to go ahead and equip our magic amulet. We don't need the ghost speak on right now. Actually, we might need that ghost speak. But the real reason that the dueling ring is super powerful... Well, first off, I haven't showed the new players where these can take you. So the games necklace can teleport you to Berthorpe. That's going to be right up here, to the northwest of Falador. The Barbarian Outpost, which we have the minigame tele for, that's where we did the Waterfall quest. That's up here. The Corporeal Beast, we're going to stay away from that one. That one's in the wilderness. That's in this cave right here. And then the Wintertodd camp. Now, you can go to Wintertodd only after you've accessed Zaya 1 time. Once you've been on this island 1 time, you can use the teleport up here. We don't need that right now, but it comes in handy for some quests later on. You can also take it to Tears of Gothic, so we haven't done the quest yet, so we haven't unlocked that. The Dueling Ring. Emir's Arena is the old duel arena, so that's in Al-Kharid. So that's going to teleport you right here. Castle Wars is obviously on... Not here. On this side of the map over here. That's going to be down here. So that can be a way to get to Yanil quickly, to kind of get to the Arty area, but, you know, yeah. The Ferox Enclave, which is the strongest one that we're going to be leveraging, is Clan Wars that we've been teleporting to restore our run energy, and that's why we made these. And then the Fortis Coliseum is something we can't use right now because we don't have the ability to use it. We haven't done enough of the game for it yet. So, hang on, I'm going to double check this real quick. We just need the Gnome Stronghold for that. We can go ahead and put that up. I don't need the Games Necklace on me, and from here... we are, I believe, ready to do the Lost City quest. So we're going to go and start there. Lost City into Fairy Rings this morning to get started. So we're just going to end up going to Lumbridge for this, and I'll just home teleport for it, really. Actually, let me go ahead and get the stuff that we need out. Okay, so kind of important for this quest, we can't actually wear stuff for this quest. We can't wear armor for this quest, because we're going to be going to... we're going to be going to Intrana, and you can't bring any armor or weapons there. You can bring things like, you know, ammunition, jewelry, whatever else. So, we're going to be leveraging spells, since we cannot use, you know, our, like, Rune Scimitar or whatever else. And then we're going to grab an axe out as well. One that we can drop and not think about again, because I don't really... Actually, I'll just hit the bank on the way. It's fine. Otherwise, just need a little bit of food, and we're good to go. You know what? I'm going to bring an Earth Rune as well, so we can Lumbridge teleport when we're done. Hi, Fo. I'm new here, not new. Been playing RuneScape since 04. Yo, what's up, Shadow? How we doing, man? Early game better to buy stews from Varlamore now? That's what I like to do for my first food source, yeah. You have a magic amulet on. Did you want that on purpose, or did you want a games necklace? Yes, I wanted the magic amulet on purpose to increase my mage offensive ability. I don't need a games necklace on for anything right now. If I need a games necklace, I'll just keep it in my inventory. I'm not going to be equipping it. Alright, let's go and talk to the warrior down here. Every time I do this quest, I love to mention that in RuneScape Classic, this quest was an absolute bitch. Because there was no running in RuneScape Classic. The fastest speed that you could travel was a walk. And the NPCs walked at the same speed as you. So when you search this tree, the little leprechaun dude would jump out, and then he'd gap you instantly, because he runs away from you, and then you'd have to chase him forever. But you couldn't really catch up to him too well. It sucked. At least that's how I remember it in my head. Alright, now that we've talked to him, he's told us where to go. We gotta go to Intrana, and gotta go cut a tree. You're old then? Yeah. Yeah. Did you ever try 04scape? No, I did not. That was the private server that got a little popular earlier this year, right, Tyrus? No. I don't play private servers, man. Oh, yo, good shout, chat. Okay, pause here. You guys continue on to the quest. I'm gonna go ahead and do my medium clue step that's in Draenor Village. Let's come down here. Green D had body, green D had chaps, and steel square shield. We're not going to be able to do that for quite some time. I should have opened my other one up. We'll do it in a few days. I'm not too worried about mediums. We'll just deposit it for now. Yeah, he's been spamming it all week, man. Tank main, I'm gonna ask you to just not anymore, man. Please? Thanks. I'm happy for you, dude. I tend to just try to keep religion out of the chat. Alright, let's go ahead and we're just gonna deposit box the Steel Axe. So if you did bring any combat equipment with you, you can hit that, and then we'll travel here. They'll stop you if you haven't something. Alright, so we'll move from here down the ladder. Survivor chill, bro. And we're gonna have to kill a zombie first, which we brought our spells with us, so, you know, we'll use that. That's gonna be a bit faster. This guy will give us a warning. That's fine. We're going to go down here. And we'll safe spot over some mushrooms. Just get the zombies on the far side of the mushroom. I like to just kind of cozy up right here. We got to kill these until they drop a bronze axe for this quest. So, hopefully you brought enough runes for that. Nice, we got it on 1 KC. That's always decent. We have a little bit of food with us. We're going to use that up here in case you end up taking a lot of damage while setting up a safe spot or getting bopped by the greater demons. We tank. Easy peasy. Just go ahead and click this tree. Come around this side and click on the far side of the fungus instantly. And you'll safe spot them. From here, we can just manually cast all the way. And go ahead and kill the tree spirit. This is the only boss that we need to kill in the quest. And then we'll just grab a few Drummond branches for the future quests that we need, and we can get out of here. Now, I'm 1 prayer, and I am 12 Ren energy right now. So after this quest, instead of teleporting to Lumbridge and continuing on, the first thing we're going to do is reset our Ren energy at the Ferox Enclave. We're going to start using that when we run out of energy, which is why we made all those dueling rings. All of our questing's about to get way faster now. If somebody else clicks the tree, you don't get kill credit. Got griefed by someone during my quest. It's interesting, man. I've never seen that happen. I've done this quest at the same time as other people for it. I don't know that I've noticed that. We're gonna cut a few of these Drummond branches. I tend to get 3 or 4. I think we need 3 total, but, you know, I tend to always try to get an extra. And then we'll go to Ferox Enclave with the dueling ring. Run west, go straight through the portal, and continue what we were doing. I'm also gonna get a knife out. Deposit 3 of the branches. Take 1 with us. Go ahead and fletch that Lumbridge teleport. By the way, the tree spirit is weak to undead spell. Thank you, man. Knack Frost, thank you for the 34 months, man. Shobek has 20 days played in 1 month. He's a beast, bro. You made a Drummond staff out of all 4? That's alright, man. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put on the Drummond branch, or the Drummond staff, and then go through the door. That's gonna teleport us to completed. Daenerys. From here, it's very exciting days, because now we can start Fairy Tale Part 1, which is very cool. So let's go ahead and go back, and then we're gonna run northwest. We're gonna go to Draenor Village. Is that...
Almost 3 years, dang.
Trying to understand this. Hang on. This is what I'm trying to understand. Your first response was I'm hard. And apparently she laughed at you. Just saw, let me read. You replied to Emily. My tweet. Brother foe, if I can love you, I follow him. He's a legend. Funny enough, he's live right now. I'm only confused because, like, am I reading this right? As far as I could tell, you're messaging all of these things, but she's not responding to any of them. I can't follow this, man. Suppose I don't understand the platform. All right, let's go ahead and talk to Martin. Emily sent the first picture that was replied to twice. Ah, okay. She sent you that. I see. So she knows you play RuneScape and sent you that. I gotcha. What's your preferred agility method? 91 plus? Get 92 and then do Sepulcher. So RD rooftop until 92 and then Sepulcher for the ring and then back to RD rooftop. She knows nothing of RuneScape. She sent it randomly. It was your post? Gotcha. That's funny, dude. I think she was trolling you, man. Alright, we need to talk to 5 gardeners. I've got some teleports, so I'm probably going to use that a good bit here. Let's go ahead and talk to this one first. They can be any gardeners that, actually get highlighted by the quest. So any gardener that is near a farming patch, you can go to all the different farming patches. We'll talk to that one first, and then I need to run up here anyways to buy some secateurs for the quest. So we'll also buy some other farming equipment while we're here from Sarah. So let's go ahead and buy a rake, a seed dibber, secateurs. We already have a spade. I'll buy another one anyways. A gardening trowel. I tend to buy 1 plant pot pack. We can probably buy some compost pack as well. Go and buy a compost pack. I don't think I want to bother with empty buckets right now. I think that's going to be fine for now. We're going to climb over the stile here, talk to this gardener. Group of advanced gardeners, let's go. Okay, we need to go find another gardener. Let's go to Varrock real quick. Talk to Tresnor here. Now, I don't usually go to this one, but I want to double up with something else right now. So I'm going to go to Camelot. We're going to go to the patch up here because it's a close bank next to the patch. And I'm going to put down some pineapples in my super compost bin. Or in my compost bin, so that starts rotting for super compost. Because I might end up needing that as one of my fairy tale items. And I, probably should have done that already. I tend to do it before this stage, but, might as well do it now. Just in case we get that item. There's a 20% chance, I think, that we get it. Gonna deposit some of these things. I'm actually gonna need that spade back out, but let's make sure we get 15 pineapples out. Yep, we've got enough inventory space, and then let's get the spade and the ghost speak cami that we need. Retro, thank you dude for the 513 sub, welcome back. So this will be gardener number 4 that we talked to. But let's go ahead and put that's my left click's on drop still. No, don't eat it either, man. Use the pineapple in here. We need to put 15 in the bin, and then we'll let that rot for super compost. Okay, let's go ahead and close that. That'll start rotting. Talk to her. And then again, we're going to restore our run energy at Ferox Enclave because we're down to 20%. Do you think the GM Hardcore today starting is going to make it all the way? I hope they do. I don't think they will. It's an extremely hard challenge doing it on group Hardcore. Just because there's so many more significant dangerous deaths. If you weren't hardcore, what would you need before sending Inferno? I mean, I would probably want a Bofa setup, dude. I've done Inferno. My first Inferno cape was with an ACB, and doing it with something that doesn't have Bofa distance is just terrible. So I'd probably just wait till Bofa and then go send. We'll talk to Faith as our last gardener. And then that is all we need, so we can go talk to Marvin again. Chill. So after both of you'd send 80 range mage, eagle eye, no prey weapon send. No, I'd probably improve my gear and my stats a little bit, dude. I probably would want at least ice barrage. It's kind of helpful. All right, let's travel to Zenaris now. I probably want to get a little bit of food on me, but we can do that in just a bit. Pick a number between 5 and 5. 5. I'm also going to hop worlds real quick. I'm on a quite a laggy one at the moment. Bren, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I chose the right number. Let's go. Humble homie. Appreciate you, my dude. Alright, drama staff is on, so we'll go through here. Let's go talk to the fairy dude. What did I get in that clip sound? I got a Tumic Shadow solo on my Iron Man. Took me almost 500 raids. It was a 489, I think. Okay, let's go talk to Fair Enough. Funny enough though, man, 489 raids for that, and it still came in before an Osmumten's Fang. Fang took me 494 total raids. Did you see Shadow dropped under 1 bill? Yeah, it's been under 1 bill for a bit. I think it even dropped under 900. Was the invo? My average invo for all of those was probably like 280. It was pretty early on in TOA, so we weren't running massive ones. Back then it was kind of tough to bump much over 300 without a Fang. What's the best item to invest in? My man, if we had the best item to invest in and told you, it wouldn't be the best item to invest in anymore.
GM coach.
Hey!
G's on the decks.
Thank you, Mr. Wood. What's up, man? Good morning, dude. Talk to the queen, or I'm sorry, the fair enough over here. We'll take this to Xandar in Fally. I've got 30 run energy, so we'll go ahead and telly for this one instead of restoring our run. What's the best item to invest in for someone under 100 combat on the normal account? That doesn't change the answer at all, man. You can't really, like, it's just... We don't know, because if we did, we'd probably go put all of our money in that. Man, you know. If you wanna try to make money investing in things in the game, just do some research on what you think's gonna go up and send it, man. But you gotta do that. I mean, what's a good item like to get cheap to use? I'm sorry, I don't have an answer for you. Is what I'm trying to say, brother. Because I could just throw an item out, but I don't follow the market. I play Ironman accounts. So I don't really, follow the price trends and stuff. So I wouldn't be a good source for advice here, man. Oh, he means to use, not to invest in. I see. I see. If you can afford it, Perilous Moon's Gear is probably good. Okay, my bad. I just interpreted what you were saying wrong, man. Homie wants to invest in himself. I respect it, bro. Alright, we're going to come all the way around to the north side of the Drainer Village here. Dig up the skull. We take that to Malignus Mortifer again. Or actually, this is a new dude. This is the guy that's outside of Port Sarim. When you were maxing, what method did you do for runecrafting? 1.5 tick Day Alt Essence or AFK Day Alt Essence into ZMI Altar for 120k plus XP per hour. It wasn't like, you know, it's 120k if you don't consider the time that it took you to gather all the Day Alt Essence. It was 80k an hour without the Day Alt Essence. I actually oddly enjoyed runecrafting when I was maxing. It's kind of weird, I know. But I did it on the server that like all the dudes go for 200 mil XP. So I just started racing those guys and I got pretty good at being very tick efficient there. 120k seems high for Day Alt. Is that normal? 123k was the max that I could push without having 99 runecrafting for the, like, you know, unbreakable rune pouch perk. The XP per hour goes higher like that when you're already high level. Blue Rose, higher level you are, the more experience you gain. So that was, you know, 123k was probably like my 98 rate. Alright, Malignus Mortifer over here. Now, I believe this guy tells me which 3 items to bring. So what this guy's going to do is give me 3 items from a certain list. And I'm gonna show you what this looks like real quick. Malignus Mortifer. We're gonna take a look at this. I think the list will be on here. The list is not on here, so we'll look at this. Fairy Tale Part 1 for the list. Quick guide. Where's my list? Required items. Receive the list of required items. I know the list is somewhere. 3 randomly picked items. Here we go. Okay. So the way that this works, he can assign you 3 of these items on this list. And you need to bring these 3 items to enchant your secateurs. Now, some of these items suck to get on an Iron Man. Namely, that's going to be the Nature Talisman right there. This one sucks. Everything else is fine. This one sucks. There's a decent fix for the other ones. The way that the list works is if he gives you any items, they're always in order on the list. So it'd be like Blue Dragon Scale, Proboscis, and Jangerberries. Or Proboscis, Jangerberries, Potato Cactus. They're always in order. So I want to say that it's a 20% chance to get a Nature Talisman. The way that it works, because there's 3 combinations. 1, 2, 3 combinations I can give you the Nature Talisman. So we're going to hope to not get that. We're going to hope to get anything else. The best one to get is this one right here. And I've actually gotten that like twice on a hardcore. Because you can get that all pretty much instantly. So let's see what he gives us. Let's hope that it's not a Nature Talisman. I'm fine with anything else. Some are worse than others. I might need to get my fishing level up or something, but we'll see. Alright, let's move this. Wait. He just gave me the Nature Talisman. He just gave me the Nature Talisman. If I glanced at that real quickly, but I think these are my 3 items. He pinpointed exactly on the Nature Talisman. Alright. Alright, it is what it is. Let's double check and make sure. 20% chance. Nature Talisman, Avanto, and Mortmire Mushroom. The Avanto's not very fun either, unfortunately. But that's okay. Guardians of the Rift? No, I'm going to be doing it with a faster method than Guardians of the Rift. The Grammy Avanto will work on first. But man, that is it's a bit unfortunate, dude. So, easiest way to solve these things, just go to the wiki, look up each thing, and then sort by rarity. And that's going to give us the most common methods to get the item. Typically, I'm just going to go kill a man or something like that for this. I'm just going to double check real quick. The Air Elemental, 1 in 195 chance. That's not really that fantastic. It might be an okay option. Hang on, can I hit this one more time? Yeah, that's a little bit better. There we go. Could also just go to the typical Chaos Druids. I just want to see what the rate is from Chaos Druids. I'm not really seeing it right now. Chaos Druid is a 1 in 59 rate, so that's probably going to be my answer. I just want to compare that to a level 2 man. Man is a 118. That's pretty good too. Alright, let's just go ahead and hit the Chaos Druids up. Why not? Herb box from Tithe Farm? Yeah, we don't have the farming level to do Tithe Farm. We're level 1 farming right now. Yeah, I don't really mind doing it on level 2 men. Honestly, the method I usually use, but man, that can take some time sometimes. So Ardy Castle for Druids. So the place north of Ardy Castle is going to require 42 thieving to get in, I want to say it is. I'm 40 right now, so instead we're just going to go down to the typical Taverley dungeon. How'd it feel getting the decks yesterday? Oh, fantastic. It's a massive upgrade, dude. It's a massive upgrade. 46. Is it 46 thieving for that? Oh, wow. Alright, let's go ahead and deposit a good bit of this stuff. Really unfortunate that they rolled this, but, you know, nothing you can do. Let's get the Rune Scimitar out. Let's get some of our best in slot gear out. And we're going to be bopping Chaos Druids for a bit. And then if we don't like these, we'll end up going to... I've got my ring on me. We'll go to men and try that a bit as well. If I need 12 magic logs for Desert Treasure and Iron Man, what would you suggest? I would suggest getting the levels for Legends Quest and doing the Legends Quest, and when you get to the Yami Tree, you do the Yami Tree method for it. So you're going to want to watch a video on YouTube on the Yami Tree method, but you can get 12 magic logs within about 45 to 60 minutes of effort with that. You want to do Legends on your Iron Man anyways, because it's worth 120,000 Herblore experience. 120k as your reward from the quest, so it's worth doing. It's not required to do Legends for Barrow's Gloves, but you want to do it anyways on your Iron Man for the Herb XP. Alright, boys, we're just going to go east here. We're going to go to the Chaos Druids, and we're going to be bopping a bit. Once we get these, we're going to end up going out to the Abyss for the Nature Talisman. And that's just because the Guardians of the Rift route can take a very long time. Now, technically, men are faster to kill for the Avanto, I'm pretty sure, because they're only 7 HP. Though these can drop a double herb, and men only drop a single. These being higher HP is a bit longer, but these guys drop more herbs overall, which is why I want to come here, because it's just not a bad idea to get a few extra herbs on your account anyways. Don't need the myth bolts, we'll leave those on the ground. $69 KC Nature Talisman? Yeah. Hopefully it's faster than that. We'll see. Until. What'd you roll? The nature tally. Didn't Bodhi lose hardcore status in the Abyss? I believe he did, man. But if you bring combo food, it's not an issue. I believe he didn't bring any food with him when he did that. He did get very unlucky and spawned into the worst place down there, which is the southeast corner. His new one? No, years ago, dude. I think he was probably going for the nature talisman as well. Obviously, when we're, you know, doing this for the video, I'll skip past all of this stuff, guys. You know, we'll put the little chapter markers so you don't have to watch all of the Avanto grain. Small left, not on my side, must be on Twitch's side. What's the Avanto for? One of the items that I need for my Fairy Tale Part 1 Enchanted Secateurs. We got an unfortunate roll. What's the absolute worst item you can roll? The Nature Talisman. It's the longest grind out of all of them. Snapdragon's not great. Takes 11 minutes. Avanto can take a long time if you don't already have one. Uncut Diamond could cause you to need to go get 300 Stardust, which we've already done. I was actually hoping for the Uncut Diamond, Uncut Ruby combo, because we already have those. Little strange fruit content, couple of law runes, thanks bud. Insult Druid Head, we might as well pick that up as well. That's Prey XP later on. Remember Pekashua had to do Shiloh Village for the Uncut Diamond? Yep. Shiloh Village and 40 mining or a random event used to be the way for it. Nowadays, Stardust is probably the play. How did Lake die on Tutorial Island? You got trolled, my man. You cannot die on Tutorial Island. No? Yeah, that's got you, bro. Did you leave the farmers after losing a life? No, this is just a kind of side project that I'm working on, man. Only working on it for about 1 to 2 hours a day. And then we're playing the farmers content for the rest of the day. Effectively just making a walkthrough guide for a lot of the new players on my YouTube channel of Hardcore to Barrow's Gloves from scratch. But fully running the guide instead of editing small portions, so you can have, you know, the entire route instead of you know, having to guess the in-between stuff. And then chapters on all of the videos so you can skip through if you want to skip certain things. So I think I've got 9 episodes so far. I think I've uploaded 6 episodes, and the 7th probably just went out right now. I think the 7th one just now got uploaded. I had it scheduled for 7 a.m. Marin's Hill, another Ensouled Head. I brought too many stews with me. We'll just drop some of these. Crushed Gem, Clean Snapdragon Super Compost. Big Site Panning, Snapdragon from Brimhaven, Valtrue Super Compost from with saltpeter and compost. Nice, man. How slow is my method? No, you did pretty good on that. But I feel like the Ami of Chemistry never works. Well, it's a 5% chance to increase your potion by 1 dose,
Level up.
making
Completed.
it very worth not using. Will you really use those heads for prayer? Yeah, absolutely, man. It's free prey XP, man. Now, these are probably at least 500 experience each. That's 2,000 prey XP, you know? That's pretty decent. Tom, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 11 months. That's part of the reason to do this here instead of at men. I have a bunch from slaying. How do I use them? You need to take them to the Arceus altar and switch the Arceus spellbook and then use a spell to reanimate them, kill that monster, and you get prey XP for it. Okay, 33 druids in so far. And I think this was like a 1 in like 65 drop, 1 in 59 drop. No farmers today? I'm not on the farmers account right this second, man. Doesn't mean that I'm not going to play it today. We've just been starting our stream all week with about 1 hour of this content. So I'm going a little bit more than that today because I want to get these items. What's the rate of chewed bones from Mythal Dragon? 1 in 43. I think. Maybe 1 in 42. Did you see they started the 5-man group hardcore? No, I haven't seen it yet, man. Good luck to them. See if we get an early wilderness lever PK. Should have brought in a Fally Telly. Rather take that. Let's pick up the Tarman. We're gonna telly out to Ferox Enclave and let's go try some men instead. See if we have any luck there. Since I didn't bring the water rune with me for Fally Telly this time, we'll just go to Edgeville real quick. $75 mage, okay for Song of the Elves? Yeah, get a Twin Flame staff and send it at 75. You should have a Twin Flame already, potentially. Should. If you're at that stage of the game. Guzu had to get King Worm, Snapegrass, and Lime. Yeah, that's one of the easiest combos. That sounds great. Alright, we'll try Men. You should have Twin Flame by 75? No, you should have Twin Flame by the time you're at Song of the Elves. Because you should have already knocked out your prayers. Obviously much faster killing these guys. But they drop fewer herbs overall. Irrit Leaf is good. Come on, big dog. What were we rolling with? Like a 1 in 120 chance here? 1 in 150-ish? Nice to see real RuneScape players running runecrafting content with their 99 runecrafting capes. Definitely real players. Surely? Surely, bro. Some people just heckin' love runecrafting. Oh, no. I missed those in the bandwave. Lantidime. That typical run that you get every single herb except for the one that you need, huh? Did you see Yiza looking up Zaryu's old account from when he was a kid, using his email only to see he had 70 woodcutting, not 99 like he told the chat? Yeah, I don't really see any issue with that, man. Memory's a funky thing, and memories that aren't very strongly formed over years and years and years of trying to, you know, reminisce and remember get skewed quite a bit. It's a pretty common phenomenon, so yeah, he could have just spent a ton of time woodcutting back in the day and essentially just convinced himself that he did enough of it to, you know, get 99. We tend to exaggerate a lot of our old memories, particularly ones from our childhood. He was flabbergasted to see 70 woodcutting. That's great. Dwarf weed. Easy clue. See where we're going for this. Oh, we already have one. Don't go upstairs. No! What's that portal upstairs? A remnant from the clan cup, which is like a, you know, clan challenge, like waiting room or something like that. They used to have a competition versus, you know, different clans for, you know, the clan cup. Pretty sure Jagex has just forgotten that they put that portal up there, which is why it's still there. There's no use to it. Earth Talisman. I think that's a 1 in 128 drop from these. We can use that for the Varrock Diary later on if we ever get it, so might as well pick it up. A little Renar weed content. Avanto. Okay, that's done. We're going to need a clean Avanto for this, but we'll take that to Narda later on and clean it there. It'll cost us a little bit of coin. Now we do the hard one. So we're going to put on our best in slot tank gear for this part. That's going to be very, very important. Oh, we can't wear the myth shield, so let's grab our best in slot tank gear. I might be able to wear the initiate. Initiate's 20 as well, isn't it? All right, there's our tank gear. We're also going to put on some leather boots and leather gloves for even more tank gear. Very important. And then we're going to bring swordfish, Cairn 1, and some extra bonus food as well, because we're going to take some damage while we're in here. Beautiful. Now, typically I'd hop worlds here just in case anyone's kind of hanging out waiting for me. Today, I'm not going to do that. I'll just hover telly. We're going to go up to the abyss. Easy enough. We're in combat. Can't get bopped. That's a rune crafter. We're going to immediately run to the northwest and hope that we're not on the southeast side! Southeast side is the worst side to get because everything damages a lot, and that's why we bring our combo food. So we're basically just going to spam heal for now. And run all the way over here. Very important you bring combo food if you do this. Now, I think... Oh, these guys actually might just simply be too strong for me. I was actually hoping I could handle these, but I'm not sure that I can. Huh. Let me see if I can work out a way to safe spot these, but I'm not sure that I can. I can get one on me at a time, maybe? Nope, that one attacks me too. Alright, I just gotta get out. We're not gonna be able to do it this way. They're just too strong. I hoped that I could, but... That's pretty bad, man. We might have to do Guardians of the Rift. Ah, that's unfortunate. I guess I haven't done that in quite some time, and I'm probably much higher defense by the time that I do it. We do have the choice of doing something different, which is just getting our defense level up here. So I think I'm actually going to do that instead. So we'll deviate from that grind. We're going to do the Merlin's Crystal and Holy Grail quest instead. That's going to get us a lot of defense XP, and then we'll be able to buy some Addy armor and go back out there. I think that's what we're going to do. I'd rather get it from those guys than doing Guardians of the Rift, because Rift just takes some time. So instead, we're going to get on the farmer's account. We'll end this episode here. I'm going to go hit up some Gemstone Crab to AFK some stats, and we'll start the next one a little bit stronger and go back out. Yes, Bodhi did lose a hardcore there one time, which is obviously why we load up with combo food there, but just too much damage. It's just too much damage. It's fine if you can stay in there long enough for 10 minutes to lose aggro, and then you kill those guys in that area that I was. That was the plan. But I didn't have a quick answer to a safe spot, so I can't sit the 10-minute AFK like that. So we'll get a little bit tankier, and we'll go out. Back out there next time at the start of next episode. So, we'll go and end this one here and work on our nature talisman next time. If that doesn't work, then, we'll probably just go to Rift and suck it up there and get the nature talisman that way. It's part of the reason that getting this item is so crummy. So, end of this episode. I'll see you guys next time with slightly higher melee stats. We'll knock out Merlin's Crystal and then Holy Grail for some defense XP. That's also going to get us some prayer experience. And then we'll get our nature talisman. Goodbye. Okay, we're back. No, don't leave the stream. I'm gonna go move this account to Crab, and I can't take the Civitas Tele, can I? Just need to do that for the outro to the YouTube video. Let's go to Crab. We're just gonna be running. Man, that's some damage that you take at 13 defense. I do not remember it being that savage. Like, actually a tank test, dude. So confused, about to go to a new stream. I just got no, so yeah, when I start the day by recording these episodes right now, man, and then I just kind of do that for the outro to the YouTube video, and then we just get on. You can mage it, I think, where only 1 or 2 hit you at a time of the smaller ones. Yes, I can't tank even one of those right now with the amount of damage that they were doing, man. So I need to get my defense higher, which is why we're going back. You need Earth Runes for the Civitas Tele? I think I need the quest. I just ran by Lake's new group, GM Hardcore. Oh, nice. See, unlocking Civitas. Gemstone Crab Rush. Not really proud of wines. Yeah, he's definitely unlocking wines. He's not rushing Gemstone Crab. He's Lake. Is the Glacial Tomatli worth farming for moons, or is Zombie Axe good enough? I like the Glacial Tomatli, not just for moons, but because the grind to get it gets you a ton of combat XP at a pretty damn efficient rate. It's some of the fastest experience you can get at that stage. So I'd go for it, man. Sass, thank you, dude, for the 35-month resub. Welcome back. Loves the joke so he can go back to sleep. Oh, I see. I see. So we unlocked Rigour on the group account, boys. Today we're going to be trying to get either a Hellhound task for Cerberus or an Araxite task, hopefully that one, for Araxer content. Though I haven't decided if I'm going to farm Arania boots for the team first. I might do that first. But that's going to be the grind once we get to the crab and hop over to the farmer account. Pretty big to knock out Rigour, though. Looks like we got potentially Colosseum and Inferno coming in our near future, which is scary. Ended up getting Rigour after seeing you get it last night. Nice. Does Moon Armor degrade faster than Barrows? I believe it degrades at the same rate. All right. Did you get the ZGS? I did get the ZGS. Yeah, the ZGS is done. Forfeits paid off. Of course, I pulled the Dex price score right after that. You know, that would have really benefited that grind, but whatever. Okay, let's get up here to crab so we can AFK the day away on this. As long as I can remember to crab while I do it. Sorry, I just switched monitors on my RuneLight client, which always screws this up. Is it better to kill a Mox or Frost Nagwas for the hammers? I find it faster at the lower levels to kill the Frost Nagwas. He aggroes me immediately. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn the sounds off for this account. So I can hit some training. And off to the farmer account. Let me load it up. Give me a sec, bud. Let's go. Okay, Kona. Play. I thought you were training defense. I'm training strength right now, man. Got a lot of AFKing to do. Would rather prioritize strength. We're going to be getting defense from the heroes. I'm sorry, the Holy Grail quest. It's going to get us up to like, I don't know, 33 defense or so. And then we'll get higher defense from some other quest past that. Dragon Slayer, I think, is the next one. That's going to give us some good defense. So I'd rather use this time for strength for a bit and then attack probably to get towards the DSIM. It's typically how I like to run it. Guzu Fire Cape stream today. I don't know if you have something on the side, but this feels like a big day. Yes, but my day is not involved in just watching other people's streams. I stream myself, so I'm going to be continuing my own content. However, if you do want to watch that, please do, my man, because it's very entertaining. Arcan Blade instead of DSIM? No, DSIM. Monkey Madness is worth it for the experience alone, even without the DSIM, man. But Arcan Blade at a low HP level, gotta kind of play well on the bosses to get it done at that stage. That grind, you know, that boss kind of bops. That boss almost killed Curtis on the group hardcore this week at 99 HP. So, nah, I probably won't be sending that early. Okay, let's see. What are we going to start with today? What's our Slayer task? I think we needed to... Did we finish our Slayer points? I think we did. I think we're actually just looking for the Araxite task now. Or the Hellhounds. Can you talk about what items you keep in the group storage and what strategy
Level up
is
completed.
keeping in the group storage versus the bank? Yeah, put things in the group storage that you think the team might need to share or use, and keep things in your bank that doesn't fit that build. We tend to not put things back in the group storage. Obviously, like I kept a lot of things in my account last night because I just forgot to put them up before I got off. So I think that's what you're asking about. But once we get like 5 of an item where we don't have to share it, we we tend to just keep it on our own accounts because there's no reason to put it in the storage then. Do we pull money and resources? Depends on what it is. You know, if someone needs money, we tend to just give it to them. This is a terrible song. I don't know why this is on my playlist. We tend to keep cash on our own accounts, but if someone needs money, we just, give it to them via the group storage. We don't tend to keep all of our cash stack in the group storage. But, I mean, group storage, we put supplies in here that the team would use. So food, potions, things like that. And then any of the shared equipment that we think is necessary. Yeah, that was an angry song,
Level
man.
up completed.
Okay. Little task skipping. Unless I wanted to... No, I'm on 42 streak. But I did just get a spiritual creature task. I don't need the points. But I kind of want to go to 50, but I don't need the points. I probably should have just boosted to 50, honestly. I don't think I'm going to be killing spiritual creatures today, though. Just don't know if I'm going to end up needing those points. This may be a stupid question. Where do you keep your money? It's in my bank. What's your schedule with Coach Fo? I usually record, well, what I've been doing is recording about an hour off stream each day, and then about an hour to start my stream each day. And then just play the farmer for the rest of the day. And then I'm now getting into some AFK grinds on that account. Haven't done too much AFK stuff overall, though. Will you be following the new group with Mutts? Of course, man. And pretty much follow the progress of any new streamer group that goes on. What's the new Mutts group? Him and 4 other GM hardcores are going for GM on group hardcore. I do have a feeling that that's going to end up being a very, solo-based group for a while, though. They're all extremely, extremely talented solo players. I don't know how much group stuff they're going to end up doing together, because I think they're more concerned with being efficient to, kind of getting to the end game quickly. So I wonder how that dynamic works, But we'll see. I don't know. I don't think any of these guys have played group before. Maybe they end up really liking that. They expect to be done or dead within a year? Yeah, I think their first estimation was 9 months to finish everything. You expect a race to Song of the Elves? It's possible they skip Song of the Elves. I don't know, man. I don't know that they'll do the CG grant. Well, I mean, obviously they got to do CG anyways, but these types of players tend to go for the Eclipse set and then just and kind of hold that down, for BIS shit. Lake's rushing CG, is he? Interesting. He'll do Song of the Elves as well. All right then. Mookie Rush CG as well. Sweet. Cool. That works. I'm interested to see who gets to CG first then. You know, I kind of like that race aspect. All right, let's see if we can get Araxites or Hellhounds. Bloodveld. I think I'm going to not do Bloodvelds. I'll still do Dust Devils, Necreals, and Abbey Demons, I think, but I'm kind of sick of bursting Bloodvelds. So I think we're going to drop that from our burst since we have 2 boss tasks to go for now. Farmer Inferno? Yeah, I think what we're talking about is potentially doing Coliseum and then Inferno, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure how we're going to route this. We gotta talk about getting to Ziliana content for an SGS for Coliseum. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How goes the guide?
You know, coming along.
Gosh. How far through are we? We doing like the RFD subquest?
Fairy Tale Part 1, Nature Talisman. Fuck me, right?
Oh,
yeah.
Well, it's Guardians of the Rift with you, man. Time to get the 2 kill count and die. It's the strat.
Yeah.
Just, you know, don't leave that pine like the soup guide, you know? They'll be there like, what do you mean I gotta go Guardians?
Yeah, I kind of want to do it through the Abyss, but I went out there at 13 defense to try it out and got absolutely bopped.
Oh, God, yeah. Just because of those, like, nose ones, right? They just come out of nowhere, start pecking.
Yeah, they're huge, man.
Is there, like, no area at all where the leeches are just on their own?
There is on the northwest, but there's still one dude that can attack you, and even the leeches are doing constant 1s and 2s. In multi, it just adds up so quick. So
I think like having an ult in there just to tank him would be.
That actually could be a strategy, but I'm not going to do that just because, you know, I'm not going to advise a new player to do that, and that's kind of like the intention. So
yeah,
you know, Rift is the right answer, but I'm gonna, I think, run down Holy Grail for some defense XP, buy some Addy armor, and go back out and see if that'll work.
Yeah, good idea. I think that would be faster, realistically.
Yeah, Rift can just take a long ass time.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Where's my game sounds on this account today? There we go. What are you skipping for? Hellhounds for Cerberus, so we can get some more primordial boots for the team. Or Araxites, since we're now 92 Slayer. Probably prioritizing Arania boots for the team for now, until we start working on Hallie. Because that'll give us a heart chance as well, at a decent rate. Do you really think Inferno's on the menu next week? Well, we're talking about maybe doing Coliseum first. But yeah, considering it, I've got everything I need for Inferno, technically. Need to change that off of left click recent. No, I play on 1080p 24-inch monitor. Any tips for people trying Inferno for the first time? Yeah, watch some YouTube guides, man. They're very useful, very helpful. They teach it basically start to finish. Did you guys ever get any prayer gen pots? Denise is going to work on some since we're looking at these big grinds now. I like 1 prayer gen in Coliseum. I like 2 in Inferno on a group hardcore. The lower amount of flicking necessary is very nice. Do you have any specific roles or tasks on the group, or are you all free to do whatever? No, we're all free to do whatever, man. Right now, the grind is kind of just like improving everyone's gear. So we're all just trying to work on different things that's going to benefit the entire team, basically. So Roidy's working on crystal armor for himself. Denise is also working on crystal armor. Them getting, the crystal sets is quite nice. Denise is feeding her armor seeds right now to Roidy so he can finish his set. Then I imagine he'll finish up 5 and then repay her with hers. I've been working on primordial boots and getting to Araxor while I can train my Slayer, and that's more so for the purpose so I can get to the occult necklace grind, because we haven't had much luck with smoke devil tasks, so we only have 2 occult necklaces on the team, and then eventually Hydra for Dragon Hunter Lances for Chambers. And then Curtis is also working on Hydra, and I think hoping for smoke devils right now. I don't know if he's... I don't think he's doing, like, Araxor or anything else like that, or Cerberus, because he's doing Konar for Hydra. And Mr. Mammal, I think, is also working on Araxor right now. I think he's on an Araxor task at the moment. Dex clip might be in the yesterday command, but I don't know if anyone clipped it. Curtis is going for more Rhino boots if he gets the task. Nice. Is exclamation Dex an old clip? I can't tell you what any of those clips are, man, without looking at them first. Because I don't tend to make those commands anymore. I still have hair in that clip? Yeah, it's old then. Must be on the goose then, huh? Or maybe like Farmer Foe or something. That's on Goose? Wow, Goose has been alive for a long time, dude. Is it safe to say for a player of your caliber, Inferno doesn't have too high of KO potential? Nope. Not safe to say that at all, man. This new GM team, it's safe to say that of those guys. Me, I can definitely get KO'd at Inferno. In fact, I lost a group hardcore life on my duo hardcore series at Inferno last year. And then I got the cape. So, yeah, nope. Definitely somewhere I can die, man. Does it make you nervous? Yep. Was the death this week real? The death was last week. Yes, it was real. Do you think you would fit in a hype-efficient group like theirs? I'm not efficient, so no, probably not, man. So voice sounds higher in that clip. Did you hit second puberty? I was using a USB mic, man, which isn't as good at picking up actual tones. So this one probably just picks up a lot more of that. Because I couldn't adjust levels and things with that, and USB mics are just pretty basic. Voice changer, like pirate software. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm pretty sure that this is just my normal voice. That wine method must be OP. Wine, unimpeded, it's like 300k an hour.
Level up completed.
Level 3 with nothing but 102 Herblore, the bot nuke surely worked. It's probably not a bot, man. It's probably just a skiller, bro. Bots don't tend to get 99 inexpensive-ass skills. I mean, he might be doing something that's profitable, but maybe it's like a herb cleaning bot or something, but I don't know. Also, a bot nuke's never gonna... Oh, mixology bots. Oh, true. Yeah. Bot nukes are never gonna get rid of every bot in the game, by the way, man. Yeah, fair play. Mixology. Were the farmers friends before Farmers V1? No. I actually got together a group of people that I hated. And figured that would be a good idea. Of course we were friends, bro. Dead Reaper, what's up? Thanks for the sub, my man. Appreciate the 7-month prime, brother.
Morning, gents.
Good morning, brother. He's on early. Early day for you?
A little later than I was yesterday. Just had to get some words into Curtis before he achieves Unk status.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome, brother. Welcome to the club.
Anything to look forward to? Any words of advice?
You'll start forgetting how old you are pretty soon, if you haven't already.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that ship has sailed, man.
Yeah. Tends to happen past 27, I guess.
When do birthdays get less exciting? Is it just like
10
between
years.
the milestones?
14?
10 years. Fair enough, fair enough.
I don't know that birthdays have been exciting for me for at least 10 years, so yeah, I don't know.
That's true, yeah. Maybe it's like when you first go out drinking 21 or something.
Yeah, it was kind of around then, and, you know, once you stop doing that, it's just like another day.
Yeah.
I think I spent birthdays like 19 through 25 by myself.
Yeah, I think I stream most of them, to be honest.
Yep, me too. So I'm going camping this year for my birthday.
Hell yeah. That's coming up end of the month, right?
2 weeks. Actually,
2 weeks,
10 11 days.
Ooh.
Week and a half, yeah. It's quick, man. Soon.
Is that the big 35? 34?
36, brother.
Oh my god. See, I even forget your age.
Yep, yep. Old. Though my wife did tell me 2 days ago, you know, we could go to Disney
Oh,
for
that'd be awesome.
5 days for $4,000.
Oh! I mean, It's maybe affordable. I don't know.
You know,
We're
it's
like 1 minute more of ads for the month.
yeah, I know, right? I just gotta, add another. Start streaming on TikTok as well. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that including some kind of meal pass, or is that just like the base?
That's like the Costco package, I think. So that's flights and resort and everything. Flight, hotel at one of the resorts, and tickets to the multi-park hopping stuff. It's actually a pretty good deal.
Yeah,
Costco deals slap on that. Yeah.
Well,
Mine was
before
like
you buy anything,
Animal
run it by
Kingdom.
me.
Yeah. Technically,
Get the deals.
if we did that, both kids would be free as well. This is the last year that they both would be, because they're free under 3 years old, and my older daughter turns 3 next month.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Okay. Might be the strat.
I told her, I was like, if you really want to go, like, we could do that instead of camping. I'm down. We'll see.
I mean, if that's like a one in every so often thing, it's nice to switch it up,
Yeah.
because you guys have got good camping areas around you.
Yeah. I think eventually we will end up doing Disney, like every 3-4 years or something like that with the kids.
Nice.
Toki, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 5 months. Should I turn my factor overlay back on? Sure, bro. Oh, that's crazy. Thick. That's awesome. Hit up WoW for a sponsor. I hear they're hurting for streamers. Hey, if WoW wants me to pay me to play WoW, I'll play some WoW, bro. You have 2 daughters, right? I do, man.
Thanks for the pine zone,
Lord
Dada.
Snuggle Muffins, thanks for the 4 months, man. 244 Iraq sites, boys. Let's go work on some boots. I think we're going to start with that. I want to get more boots for the team.
You guys want to run any Zilly before Mammal gets on?
Yeah, I'd do that.
Sure.
Get that SGS knocked out? Fuck yeah. I'm gonna make some breakfast first if you guys don't mind, and then we can hit.
Let's do it.
Though if you guys wanted to start without me, you could definitely duo.
I'm happily on my Slayer task right now.
Gotcha.
Cool. We'll roll up together then.
Hell yeah. Zilly for Sarah Hilt, boys. I'm getting the Robin Hood hat out. We got 2 of them. Can I yoink the pegs as well? I think Curtis usually goes Arania boots. I think I'll go pegs. Oh, it's going to look so bad with red crystal now, though. Why did I change to red crystal, man? I'm going to go spend like 1.5 mil and change it back to black. So crummy looking. Black is so much cooler. Why did I let the chat decide red? A terrible idea, bro. I think red looks dope. It just doesn't go with other things as well. You know? Faux yoinking the Robin Hood hat is honestly just comical at this point. Why? Like how? In which way? No one else uses it on these trips, so I like to bring it. And there's 2 of them. But I'm literally the only person that ever wants to bring it to God Wars Dungeon, so like what's so bad about yoinking it, man? How's your day so far? Going well, Robin. How we doing? Crystal Helm worse than Robin. We don't have Crystal Helms yet because not everyone has top and bottom yet. We always push top and bottom to everyone before we go Helms. Do I want Death Charge? Don't really need it. We do have 2 blowpipes. I imagine you're not going to answer, but I would like to know what you mean by it being comical, man. Just hiding under a rock now, but you're right. I just kind of wanted to understand your perspective there. That's all. I just didn't know if you meant like that I'm like yoinking all the good gear or something. Like, the Robin is not the good gear. It's kind of a shit item. But it looks nice, bro. How the legs feel after the run yesterday? A little bit sore, but I bumped up to a pretty, you know, quick pace towards the end of my run. I moved up to about, well, not quick, but about a like 8-minute mile pace for the last couple of miles. So from like miles 5 to 7, and that's always pretty taxing for me. Because to me, 8-minute miles fast nowadays. Would you care for a complete and in-depth guide of CG for Ironman? There's already a lot of them out there, so just watch one of those, I would say, man. I could look at doing stuff like that one day, but it's just like there's so many that like it would really just be me teaching my style of doing them rather than like the correct way of doing them, which I think my style works quite well, but I don't know. Just don't ever feel like they're necessary because there's so many out there. I don't think I need anything else. I think we got everything we need. What's for breakfast? Oh, do I have my... Yeah, I do have my escape crystal. Do you need augury before sending Inferno? You don't need any of that stuff before sending Inferno. It's just every small upgrade that you get makes it easier. Breakfast today, I'm gonna go cook some eggs, a sausage patty, and an English muffin, and I'm gonna have a breakfast sandwich. So I'll be back in about like 10 minutes, 8 minutes or so, guys. I'll be right back. And we'll send some Zammy. No, Sarah. Unfortunately, all my English muffins are frozen. We had to go tortilla this morning. Will there be a GG season 5? Yes. I think it's already been recorded. I'm not in season 5, man.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Misky, yo, what's up? Thanks for the 2-month prime, man. Ah! Damn, dude bopped me. Uh-oh. Just put my, accumulator on. Just drop that aggro. Habit there. Should have microwaved it for 10 seconds like an Uncrustable? Nah, I'm content with the tortillas. I like tortillas anyways, man. Anyways, Misky, from the 35 Fox ALC, nice, man. How much longer are you there, dude? No way, didn't get invite or refuse. I told Soup after season 4 was over that that would probably be my last season, man. Because at the time, my wife was pregnant with our second child, and I just knew that I just probably wouldn't have the time for it, man. For all the filming. So I took my, like, 17 bill in earnings from GG and left. Took the money and ran, bro.
I don't think I've tied these ropes yet. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get kill count before?
No, I just got here.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, I'll pull up now then.
First acclimation run this morning, so I got a month of cold showers and shared rooms. Oh, cold showers, man. Yo, nice comment. Awesome, dude. Have you had any big chances on the group other than the death? No. No, none, unfortunately, man. I don't think so, at least. Maybe one chance on the group before that, I don't know. I mean, we've been pretty steady. Unfortunate mistake, man. But, you know, that's just how playing group hardcore goes sometimes, brother. You guys going for SGS? Yes. And so far we've had 0 drops from Zilly, I think. I think we've only done 2 trips, but we've had no drops. This is the trip. This is the trip, man. We got Rigour now, so I'm gonna bop these guys today, man. What's the difference between a group and a solo Ironman? I don't get it. So a group Ironman, you go through the whole game with your team, and you can benefit each other. You can attack the same NPCs, and you can trade just those players. And a solo Ironman is solo. You held it in very well there. It's rage bait, man. That's a bait comment, so someone can go, "Aha! I told you were arrogant." It's a bait comment. There's no way it's not. I could see the struggle in your face. I was going through an internal dilemma there, bro.
Level up completed.
I fought it successfully. Maybe something more to the
Level up
trading.
completed.
That's most of it, really, man. There is one difference as well on top of that. As far as group hardcore goes, man. Group hardcore is a more dangerous mode than regular hardcore. On regular hardcore, there's a lot of activities that are deemed safe deaths. And let me actually show you this, because it's a lot. All of these things are safe deaths on a regular hardcore. Barb Assault, Camelot Training Room, Castle Wars, Chambers of Zarek, Clan Wars, Dream World, Emir's Arena, Fishing Trawler, Fremennik Trials, Inferno, Last Man Standing, Magic Training Arena, Nightmare Zone, Pest Control, Death Within a POH, PVM Arena, the replay of the Gluff boss fight, Soul Wars, our Fight Caves, our Fight Pit, Random Events, Rogue's Den, Zolra, with the Resurrection, of course. On group hardcore, only the PvP related things, and these Zolra revive, are safe deaths. So group hardcore has more intense rules. Fight Caves, Inferno, Chambers of Zarek, Barb Assault, Pest Control, all those types of things are all dangerous deaths on group hardcore. If group hardcore... No, so you have as many lives on your group hardcore as you have teammates. So if we have a 5-man team, we have 5 lives. And then once those 5 lives are used, everyone loses status, even if it's all lost by the same person. And then we become regular hardcore, or regular group. How come streamers don't make a single hardcore in a group to make it harder? Some have done that before.
Thanks for the pine
The 4th phase of Koshai isn't safe. I thought it was it was unbeatable. Shep, the 4th phase of Koshai, you don't die. You get down to 1 HP and you kneel, you forfeit. However, unrelated to anything else, that specific encounter at Koshai the Deathless is glitched. If you die on a hardcore during that fight, it doesn't actually count as a hardcore death, even though it should. And on Jagex's Hardcore Airman page on the official website, it does state that that's a dangerous death. The encounter is glitched, and it actually won't take your status. I've tested it on stream before. Avatar, thanks for the 7-month resub. Welcome back, bro. It'd be a really awkward hotfix to find out, wouldn't it, man? I guess I'm good on KC. What razor do I use for my head? Usually, I either use a Manscaped beard hedger with no guard, or a Pitbull skull shaver. Is it going to be on long enough today to do group content? We're doing group content right now, brother. We're about to do a group Zoyana trip. Just to let you guys know, Curtis knows already, but Roto, you might not. I'm getting off in just under 5 hours, so I'm going to be off at 1 p.m. my time today.
All right.
Lake's team started. Yeah, buddy. Love to cut my hair every day. Nah, I shave my head every like 5 days usually. 5-6 days. Unless I like have somewhere to be the next day, then I'll pretty much always get a clean shave. You know? But typically I'm just here at home, you know. And honestly, the regrown hair doesn't look too bad on camera. It looks worse IRL, honestly. 4 to 5, what happened? Somehow Mammal made me lose a life at Cerberus. Man, I should have brought a Stampot so I can get started on solo. Is that a Robin Hood hat? Hell yeah, it is, bro. Swag. Sit. What do you recommend to cook on a smoker for just a couple of people? I love brisket, but it's so much food for two. Pork spare ribs. Or baby back ribs, but ribs is a good one for not too many people. You have enough for 2 days. Off of one rack. Yeah, no, my brain wasn't braining. You're absolutely right, man. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Every ribs I've ever smoked is dry as shit. Look up the 3-2-1 method. That would probably help you out, man.
And it's cum sock.
I'm sorry? You said what now? Corley, thanks for the 79 months, man. What was your full Twitch name before? Because Cumsock on its own, I can't say that I remember.
Thanks for the
Black
pine
Crow's
phone,
8.
Dada.
Wait, then what did your message just mean? Oh, your hardcore is... Oh, okay. I gotcha. I see. Yeah, my doctor emailed me and said that I got to set up a wellness appointment, my yearly annual appointment. Guess it's been a while since I have. Yeah, I remember. I feel like I used to run into you a lot. Why am I splashing so badly at Iron Dragons with 68 magic with a mystic set, mage cape, and earth spells? Well, you don't have 100% accuracy on them. Is it time for the prostate exam? Nope, not yet. Not quite old enough to have that as a concern, but that's a pretty serious killer of men, so it's not something to meme about, man. Rude. You guys shouldn't be, you know, memeing about people getting prostate exams. People should be checking themselves for that kind of stuff and getting checked, because that goes missed. That cancer goes missed all the time. It's serious. And people are less inclined to go when people talk shit about it. That's wrong. It's the wrong way to be. Don't be that way. Should be encouraging that. Go get your prostate massage, boys. Examined. same thing. Yeah, I'm a bit too young. A lot of doctors like to start, you know, checking for that at like 50. I think just because I am, you know, essentially concerned about it because it's such a big risk, I'll probably start at 40. Got testicular cancer last year. I feel you, man. I had a concern with that last year, so I got some type of scan, ultrasound for it or something. Turned out I was fine, but it's a concern. So, you know, I went and got checked. You know what I mean? Got my balls scanned. Yep. I also got a biopsy on a mole that was on my back last year. Had that cut out and biopsied, and it turned out fine as well. But still, like I'm taking that shit serious, man. I don't want cancer. You know, stay on top of it. It's important. Trying to be here for the long haul, man. So get yourself checked, dudes. It's expensive. It sucks. It's worth it. Your husband and dad got a lot to live for. That's it, man. That's it. My mindset changed on that kind of thing, you know, when I had kids.
All right, boys, I'm ready.
Let's get it. Potting. I'm in.
Thanks for the pines on
I'll have to
that.
tank a little bit here. How old are your kids? Do they play old school? Almost 8 months and almost 3 years old. And no, they don't play old school. Though my 8-month-old wants to, I can tell. Oh shit, did anyone bring bones tabs?
Sure did.
Oh, nice. Don't need yet, but I'll hit you up eventually. Alright, let's get a count. Yeah, we haven't had anything here yet, have we?
We haven't been here.
No.
We have been here, actually.
Oh, I haven't been here.
So I'm at 27
Could have been
KC.
more than 40 kills on our first one, I think.
I feel like we've taken 2 trips. Was it only one?
Yeah.
And 27
Pretty
kills?
sure.
So Jordan has 16. I'm at 27.
I'm probably at 5. I didn't get much last time out.
Oh, right. Okay, fair. Yeah, so just around 50 KC.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Right over at the BGS. The Beej, I like it.
Oh, this is no beach.
Oh, is that the Siege? Oh shit, son. Oh shit, son.
Gave her a chance to pick somebody else and she still didn't.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
She loves the fresh meat.
Get off me, bro. Eric, thank you, dude, for the prime sub, man. Let me be a little bit more specific there. Eric 960430. Thank you so much, brother, man. You just wait. Just drop a Dragon Rider Lance. Wait, what?
I never knew ZGS gave you double accuracy, just like the BGS.
Oh,
Yo.
that's really good.
And is it plus 10 damage on top?
Yeah.
Nice.
Not bad.
Early morning group content? Early morning group content, man. Twitch chat. Don't be Twitch chat so early in the morning, man. Have a coffee, sit back, chill, enjoy a bit.
Hold it right there.
Nice. Okay, see for the Zammy Hill, 488, I think. I've done many.
Decided to only attack me there.
They all go to one person on this boss.
No, I mean during the kill, that horse wouldn't fuck off.
Ah, right. Yeah, I saw that.
Better eat that summer pie, boy.
Have I done many CAs here? I don't think so. We haven't been here much, you know, but only as a group. Finish off Zilly while all of her bodyguards are dead. We'll only do that solo. Privately rented. 50 times privately rented. Yeah, the CAs here aren't super group friendly. Any tips for VA disability? Nah, maybe talk to some of the homies in the chat. I'm not rated. I chose not to file for any, so I can't really help with it. There's a lot of like people out there that like their whole role is to, you know, help you with that process, so you can probably find someone in your city. I don't know what their incentive is, but yeah. The book, it's not a book, it's like an online video course called Taking Cara Babies. C-A-R-A, Cara. Kind of workout do I like for rear delts? Basically any sort of bent over row, particularly dumbbell row with a wide pull. Briz asking a RuneScape streamer get a grip. I mean, could be asking because I'm a pretty fitness-oriented guy with a fitness-related degree. Just gonna throw that out there.
GM Fox, have a good day.
Dude, I got bopped by these guys. Thank you, Keenan. Good morning. Thanks for the 62 months, brother. Yes, sir.
Level up completed.
You got the crab? I did not bring house tabs. I gotta remember that if I need to telly out, I need to use the book. It'd be so awkward to be like, oh shit, I gotta telly, and then click my phone's the Peaches tab. Could you imagine? Good luck, Sarah Droppers. Thanks, dude. Did Nalfie pull an oopsie like that? I don't know, man. You had house tab on group click? Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Left click to the group. Yeah. The list of ways Alfie hasn't died is shorter than the list of ways that he has died? Oh my gosh, man. That's a savage comment. That's a savage comment. He reads the chat too? I do read kick chat too. I do, brother. I want that.
Level up completed.
Of course. I'm gonna smack a few defense levels on the little guy, why not? Kinda just want to hear level up completed a bit to remind me that I'm at crab while I'm doing this. We get room plate skirt there. Appreciate the input. I've made a lot of dietary changes. No red meat, no cheese. Reduced salt intake, only allow soda if it's a meal, so no casual consumption. I guess the correct answer is good old cardio.
Level up completed.
I don't see eye to eye with you on a lot of those things. I don't personally have a problem with red meat, dairy products. I do think that, you know, a lower salt intake is a good idea. I would really strongly try to get away from the soda with a meal. Think about it, like a 20-ounce Pepsi has like 65 grams of sugar. 65 grams of sugar. That is an unreal amount of sugar. You have IBS and red meat turns your stomach. Fair enough. You know what? I should have never mentioned red meat. I didn't need to hear that. But yeah, fair play, dude.
Level up completed.
Sparkling water is a fantastic alternative if you need that like carbonated feel. If you can get yourself to start drinking that, man, such a good change. Moving away from soda is one of the healthiest changes that people can make. Honestly. Bo, my hair is thinning. Should I just YOLO it and shave it bald? The best advice that I like to give on situations like this is if you have to ask, you already know the answer. You feel me?
Level up completed.
Who's leveling up? That's Coach Foe. I'm at the crab, man. Coach Foe at the crab. Am I trying to brighten the Zammy room? I'm done with Zammy, dude. I got everything there, bro. We're trying to get a Sarah Hilt for Coliseum. But the curl sucks her off is very done. Huh? Nicely done. Is Gemstone Crab better XP than Sulfur and Aguas? No, it's just less involved. Is an Armor head helm better than Robin Hood hat? Yeah, definitely, dude. I have the Robin Hood on because it's swag bonus sorority as well, you see. Because it looks cool, bro. I did end up pulling a bigly Araxite task finally. I got like 233.
Oh,
nice.
was that just before? Because Mammal got one.
Mammal did
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we're both on right now.
Oh yeah.
Drop the cape? Nah, I don't need inventory space.
Coming in before we know them.
Might work on some boots as well. I think getting 4 for the team is a good idea.
True.
At least another pair for when the prims are in use.
No. No one has an extra pair of dragon boots, do they?
Not in my bank, no.
I've just got the one pair.
Any loot? We haven't had anything from this boss yet. We're a bit over 50 KC. Big spec.
Let me know if you need any bones. I'm building a stack.
Doing alright, homie. Curtis so far ahead because he has to cover for his lady. He plays a lot more than we do. Curtis has probably 70 days played. I've got 47. Guzu's on Jad soon? Yeah, see, he's almost a wave 60. How did I grab aggro there? $112? Yeah, I would not hike in that weather, brother. This is like an evening hike. Then it'd be nice.
Ooh.
All
Well,
right.
I guess that matters less nowadays.
That's shard 2, number 6 at this point. But better than not getting it. Zammy Hill, I think it was 488. Are the farmers doing well, brother man? $70 on this character across all time? Curtis, how many days played do you have on your Iron Man?
I think it's like 1,140.
GM and GL today, boys.
Oh my gosh. Like 3 years of logged in time.
Yeah, 10 years. Adds up, I guess.
It does, man. Did he freeze him there? Hell yeah. If you fully completed hardcore group of solid lives, would you continue or quit? If we fully completed it, I mean, by your logic, there would be nothing else to do. But you can't really fully complete RuneScape, man. It just ain't happening, bro. Remember the escape room we tried? I do want to try a new challenge sometime soon. Not today, but soon. Yeah, next week anytime, man. Down. Typically earlier in the day is better than later, because about past noon my time on the West Coast, we tend to do group content. Am I watching Guzu? Yep, I've got him up. Wave 61.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Lunaman, thank you, brother, for the prime. Good to see you. Bone.
No! Yes! Yes!
Frittata, 114 months, tier 3. My gosh, bro. That's like 342 months sub. I think that's good math, I'm pretty sure. That's crazy. Thank you, dude. Oh, they traded to someone else at the last second. Nice. Think you'll delve soon? No, it's nowhere high on the priority list, man. Math in public is scary? Nah, that's fine, man. As a streamer, it's better to get things wrong for chat activity, bro. I need to get better at just saying a bunch of bait shit all the time. Crystal Home, not worth the struggle to get. Crystal Elm is worth getting, but we've had really bad luck on armor seeds. We're at like 1500 CGKC, and as a team, we have 17 armor seeds. It's quite bad. Vote C for my cape in the new poll. I will not be marketed to on the poll. I will choose whichever one I think is the best, sir. I refuse to play popularity. Choose the good one that you think is good. That's the right answer. The entire polling thing should be a blind system. You shouldn't even know whose it is. Why didn't you warn me that Benning's hot as Satan's balls? No, Benning's great, man, because if you're there and it gets over 90 degrees to heat cap 5 or whatever that is, they can't run you anymore. The best part about airborne school when I went there in September, and it was heat cap 5 every day. In airborne school, they force you to run everywhere you go. If you're moving from one place to another, you have to be at least a jog in airborne school, everywhere, for the, like, 3 weeks that you're there. But once it hits heat cap 5, which was like 9 a.m. for us, you don't have to run anymore. You get to walk once it's heat cap 5, because it's too much of a danger, too much of a liability for heat stroke. I barely had to run at airborne school. It was great.
Level up.
He kept 5 the entire time in airborne the last 3 weeks? Oh, I imagine so, man. It'll still be that way for the next 2 months. You know? Emperor Restore, nice. Welcome to Georgia. Yep, yep. Gonna camp Zilly till 99 range? We'll do Zilly as long as we want to do Zilly together. Range at this point, ever since like 90 range, man, range has just been a very, very passive thing. You know, just range whatever we range and we'll get 99 eventually, you know what I mean? Do you think Guzu gets another second try? I don't think so. I think there will be some panic and potential Jad clicks once he sees the healers. I know that he knows the healers are a thing, but he hasn't dealt with them yet. 15 of us Marines out here was actually super fun. Yeah, it's a fun time, man. How was Tower Week for you, Frittata? You got Italy spawn? Yeah, he's on the good spawn, man. Seems pretty cozy with the trio. Zilly's very cozy on group, man. Big towers were down for renovations the whole time? I didn't actually get to do the towers either, man. Because we had high winds the entire week on Tower Week. The Sergeant Airborne's demonstrated the towers the first day of Tower Week. And when they were demonstrating it, the winds shifted direction and one of them blew into the tower. So his parachute released at the top of this 250-foot tower, and it blew his parachute into the tower, and he got hung up on the tower, like 200 feet up. And they had to send a rescue team to save him, because if he fell from there, it's game over. Parachute probably wouldn't reinflate by then. But, so that's how my Tower Week went. So we didn't actually end up doing the towers. It was kind of weird. The big tower, at least. We did the 32-foot, of course. We didn't do the 250. It was kind of odd, though. It was very weird, because they made us all, like, turn around and not, you know, look at them while they were saving them. Because they didn't want us to see some shit. Fair play. Someone ended up in a Burger King parking lot down the street. Oh my gosh. They said they get more injuries on that than actual jumps? Yeah, I bet. I bet. Seeing that before your turn is terrifying. I know, right? Alright, Big Dog Guzu, man. He's there. He's there. Can I get this up in time? see. She likes you. Oh, no. No,
She could just be Canadian.
he had a range spray up. Go back around the corner, brother. He doesn't know that he can, like, sit back there and chill. Okay, okay. Okay, he's figured out. Yeah, he did get chance at the beginning, the first hit. Mage spray on range.
Level up completed.
45 strength. Yeah, he did it for the combat achievement. He did it for the combat achievement. He's got strength prayer on right now, doesn't realize it. Rip. Strength prayer, bro. Oh, can't tick eat. Not like he'd be tick eating anyways. Has he made it to healers? He got one shot last time. Okay, he's got to hit a prey pot. Nice. Gets the prey dose in. Here's the healers. Uh-oh, that far one, dude. He's gonna kill him one at a time, which... He doesn't know this, but if the healers heal Jad to full health, once he kills them, they respawn. He doesn't know that. They respawn at 50% health again if they get Jad to full. Cool. Chanced again. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. It's all good, man. It's all good. He's trying to DPS Jad through this, doesn't realize what's going on. Okay.
Level up completed.
Yeah, he'll learn from it. He'll be able to look at this video and kind of diagnose what's going on. Good attempt, yeah, definitely. To live this long is great. Not bad at all for his second Jad attempt. A little bit late there. I think that was a tank. This is good, actually, that he learned that he could step around the corner. This is a really good learning moment thing for the next run, if he has another run. Chill a bit. Chill a bit. They respawn after time. They don't respawn after time. They healed Jad to full health, so when he damages Jad back to half health, they're gonna spawn again. Which sucks. He's gonna learn that here if he gets him back to half. Great attempt though. Like, actually great attempt. And big respect to the way that he's doing it for sure. But if you leave one healer alive, doesn't make a difference. The other three will respawn. So the play is to, you either tag him off early and then like pull him around a corner, kill him. Tag him off early and stack him up to where only one attacks you. Or tag him off early and then leave them alive, get him trapped on the other side of Jad, run through Jad. Thank you, Nagiman. Are the healers going to spawn again? The healers are going to spawn again, yeah. Jad healed to full health, that's what happens. If he makes it all the way back to full health, they spawn again. At 50%. I just hope that he gets to 50% so he can see that before he runs out of prey pods. He should. And then I think he could figure it out from there. This is a really good run for him though. Like, really good practice on this run. He's going to learn a lot from this. Yeah, he's doing great on prayers. He's missed a couple, but, you know, it's just nerves. You know, he's going to be solid next time. We've all been there. Okay, that's good. That's good that he saw that. That's such a hard thing to learn in progressing without already knowing. Is this chat emote only? Yeah. Don't go to his stream giving him the answers, by the way. Let him figure it out. People are going to spam it regardless, but like, I'm just telling you guys, don't be that guy. He doesn't want you to be that guy. Until he asks the question. That was a smart move there, though. It's good that he's learning he can pull things around. It's not intuitive, Dave, but if he studies the past broadcast, he can figure it out, that it was at half health. But you're right, it's not intuitive that they're going to respawn if he gets healed to full. That's smart. That's a smart idea. Good good thinking. It's not true, but it's a good way to think of it. He's got the right idea. Late on that one. He's dead here. He lives? I like the idea. He's trying things, which is smart. He's been so lucky on the Jad hits. Jad only has a 25% chance to KO him when he hits. Will they respawn if he leaves one? Yeah. Yeah, he needs to tag him off Jad before Jad gets to full health. Or let him get to full, tag him off, but don't kill him, instead trap them. One of those two options. But he doesn't understand get him trapped behind Jad trap. Regardless, this is a win for him, though. Living for this long, figuring the fight out, you know. This is still a win. Who's this? This is Huzu. Yeah, he's using RCB. Good attempt, dude. Good attempt. Why do you not telly? Why telly, bro? You can learn. Can't you tell how much fun he's having, chat? There's so many abobas. It's so frustrating for him, I'm sure, man. Like, I'd flip with that many aboba.
Did he win?
No, but he learned a lot, I think.
That's good.
Couldn't figure out the healers.
take for granted how complicated things like that are. It's like trying to teach someone how to play a sport with your opposite hand. Like that's how it's like for them learning.
Yep.
I think it's the fact that they've got that like respawn mechanic. It's just annoying.
Yeah, and that's what got him. That's what was rough for him.
Most people aren't even aware of that mechanic that do play the game.
No, it's shit.
Oh, we need those monkfish. We can pick him up if he doesn't aggro me. Nope, she aggroed me. I'll get some music back up in a sec, chat. Never knew about the respawn when I went for fire camp on my iron. Yep. He had it too. There's if you don't know about that mechanic and you know about the running through and shit, if you haven't watched guides on it, like that's exactly what happened there is what's going to happen, you know. How do you run under Jad? The best way to do it is stand one tile away from Jad. So if this is Jad, you stand one tile in between so he can't melee you. Wait until he attacks you. The moment he attacks you, pray against that and then immediately run through. And then once that hit registers on you, you switch to melee pray so you don't get meleeed when you come out the other side. So you can tag all the healers, get all the healers on one side of Jad, kind of like center them up in the middle of Jad, and then do that. He just figured it out. Fantastic. Fantastic. He came up with the idea of getting them stuck behind Jad. Yeah, smart. Smart. You figured it out or read it in the chat? I mean, maybe you read it, you know, but what can you do when you got that many people a-bobbing? He's going to gain? My man! That's what I'm talking about. Trying to get ACB, SGS? Yeah, just some early group content, man. SGS would be awesome. I'm gonna time the dude out that keeps chatting at him to call foe. I can't even find him now, damn it. Like, he has no reason to call me, bro. Chill. You got it down that he needs to tag them all? Yeah, that's good. He's got a plan. That's good. That's the struggle of fight caves, man, is going all the way through. And then, you know, dying at the end. That's the shitty part about it. I like that he's got a plan going back. I like that he's getting right back into it. If I was a sociology student, Twitch chat could feed so many studyings. Dude, you're not wrong. What have we gotten at Cox so far? Sorry, did I just answer you? I'm not really sure what I said. I got distracted reading things in his chat. We have 2 Dex Prey Scrolls and 2 Augury Prey Scrolls. I completely spaced out, I know I did. I read the question then didn't answer. Did I not say anything else? It's so weird. 2 Dex, 2 Arcane. Mammal has Dex, Curtis has Arcane, and I have both. Is it really hard to solo? The basic method, you take a lot of damage, but you can still get, 10 to 20 kill trips if you're, lucky. The more intense method is not easy, but it's very learnable. It's about the healers losing aggro sometimes that causes them to heal again. You're close, but nope. If you are within 3 tiles of Jad, I think that's what can cause the healers to continue healing. So move away from Jad, or move away from the healers, some shit like that. There's some weird mechanic about it.
Oh, he's calling me? What's up, man?
Hey, I just want to let you know you don't need my help and you don't need anyone else's help. Get back in there.
Hey, thanks, man.
Good attempt, dude. Good attempt, you'll get it.
I appreciate it. Dude, I panicked when I saw the ads. I freaking panicked.
Yeah, everyone does, man. But, yo, take some time, look back at the video, see if you can learn anything from it, and send it again, man. You got this.
Okay, I have one question. Do you think I should bring the range potion? I have 1 sip.
Yes.
Instead of what? A prayer pot or a food?
How many pray pots did you have when you got to Jad?
I had 4.
You had plenty. Replace a pray pot.
Okay. All right. That's all then. I mean, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I'll give it my best.
Yeah, brother.
Hopefully I get it this time.
Good luck. You got this.
Thank you, man.
That 1 sip. The DPS difference of that range pot is so large at Jad, it's very worth it. But I'm not giving him any help, He can learn off of the video. If he wants to go look at and try to diagnose what went wrong. I know that he could figure that out. And that's the right way to do it instead of telling him the answers. And he knows that, and that's what he wants. He's in no VOD review. Fuck it, let's go. Can't see equip Adelanto? I don't think he has the full equip set, man. And he doesn't yet know how strong that set is. He figured out you could block healers on Jad. He's good now. Then he's solid, man. He's gonna get it, dude. I bet you he gets the cape on this run. Did you finish your forfeit? I did, yeah.
Level up completed.
Coach Foe at leveling, brother. Does he know Jad can melee? He hasn't figured it out yet, at least. But don't tell him, man. Gotta let him learn things, dude. Gotta let him learn things. Going in blind is wild. It's awesome, though, man. It's absolutely awesome going in blind. That's an interesting item to use. Don't use the blowpipe broom. How long are you camping? I mean, we'll just do this for group content for now. I don't know. Maybe after this trip we go send chambers or something. Hello, you look extra shiny today. Thanks, brother, man. It's exactly what I want to look like. Shiny. Like a treasure from a sunken pirate wreck. Scrub the deck. Make it look shiny. F in the CC? No. DJMX is a black man's main. It's just transferring from his Iron Man to his main. Think Zarya risked melee tagging the healers 4 times, didn't get meleeed? Yeah, RNG is RNG sometimes, man. Which MMO is the best for finding the love of my life? Plenty of dudes willing to spend some time with you in Goldshire, brother. Go play WoW. Grind Bofa before trying to solo 300 in TOA or just send it? If you got the Eclipse set, you could just send it, but the Bofa's stronger than the full Eclipse set, so it's quite good still. And it's worth going for other content anyways, I'd say. Oh, the crab is crabbed. Gotta go get another crab. Noob question, how would I get my stuff back if I tried soloing God Wars Dungeon Boss my Iron and die? You could go back and your gravestone would be on the ground for a little while. If not that, you're gonna have to pay for some of your stuff to get it back from Death's coffers. You talk to Death in his little dungeon thing. That's the first actual kill Dibber got because of Frozen Key? Nah, he just hasn't looted it, man. Nah, you don't need KC. You just need, to go to the gravestone, which will be outside the door, but you do want to bring the, you know, Bandos items. Or item. How long did it take Guzu for the waves last time? Someone said an hour and a half, yeah. Sounds about right. I'm feeling a Sarah Hilt, bro. Nothing except for Renar seeds. Come on, man. 195k to go to 99 range, baby. I'm loving your new hardcore series. The contract out Mammal to edit your videos. You can pay him, but no, the whole purpose of it is to not have edited videos, man. Like, it's the entire point of it. Is to have the full run for, you know, people to follow, and then using chapter markers to skip through things that they don't want to do, or that they've already done at a different pace. Essentially, the chapter markers end up being the edited version. How many Eclipse Reds is too many Eclipse Reds? If you've made like 500k off of it, you probably got enough for a while, bro. Goes somewhere between like the 150 and 500 Eclipse Red range, probably. How many times have you got 99 range with 1x XP rates? I don't know. I probably have about 110 to 120 mil range XP on old school across my accounts. Maybe more, maybe less. Ow. I'm sure you have a lot more XP than that. Maybe. Wouldn't be surprised if it's more than 200 mil. It's not more than 200 mil. Focus and lost focus alone are 120? Damn. I'm a nerd then, huh? I'm trying to find the math that I had on it. Because I had a spreadsheet that calculated all of my experience across my accounts at one point. Alright, maybe I'm at 200 mil. I think that makes me a nerd, though. It's unfortunate. Your world just DC'd? We got Telecrystal, make sure it's enabled. US
Level up,
East Coast servers
completed.
DCing, supposedly.
But that's where we
Stay
are.
strong.
Just make sure you're enabled.
I got me 2 seconds.
Ooh.
Hey, nice.
Okay, okay.
That might be another blade. Having a spreadsheet of your overall experience makes you a nerd, bro? Oh, I didn't put it together. Someone did it for me, man. They just like showed me one day. So you're a nerd. I'm not a nerd. You're a nerd. Do you like your Starforge PC? I do like my Starforge PC. Starforge is the best system in the universe, man. Hashtag sponsored. I do quite like it though, man. Thank you, sir. You missed Coach Fo content? Ah, it's on YouTube, brother, man. New episode went out this morning, bro. Aha, I found it. So whenever someone put together that list years ago, this was my total XP across my account. So I was at 156 mil range XP at that point. I think I've gotten 99 range probably twice since then, because this was in 2022. So this is 3 years later. So I'm probably at 200 mil range by now. Yeah. These are your stats. This is 3 years ago. All of my experience across all of my accounts combined. That was well before I maxed my Ironman. And I think I've made 3 more accounts since then. Farmers V2, Farmers V3, and the Haulers. Runecrafting wasn't 13 mil yet? Nope, not yet, man. The only skill I beat you in is runecrafting? Well, 3 years ago. Speaks volume as to how bad runecrafting was before Rift. No, I just had no intention of maxing back in 2022. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what all of mine are at this point, honestly. You know, like I said so far, we haven't had anything yet, man. About to hit 99 range at Maniacal Monkeys. Nice, dude. Foes is good on 5kc. Double drop at Barrows, both tank pieces. That's pretty good, man. I'd say that's pretty beast, brother. Checking out the Ultimate Iron Man gear management wiki part now. You mentioned it can help with picking what gear is better for specific tasks. No, you might be talking to someone else. I don't know. You must not be talking to me. I see you're having a conversation with someone else. I damn sure didn't mention anything positive about an Ultimate Iron Man, bro. Hang on. Hang on. No, I did not. We only mentioned negative things about Ultimate Iron Man mode to drive people away from that god-awful mode. Ultimate Iron Man are built different in a bad way. Why'd you bring so few restores? Because we get restores from drops here. And if I start running too low on them, I could just stop spawning thralls. That's where most of my prayer goes. Can you respect hardcore Ultimate Iron Man? Does anyone do a hardcore Ultimate Iron Man? Like, is there any content creator that has that series out there? I'm sure there's at least one, huh? Verf has done one? I see. Verf, I can't compare anything to what Verf does, though. Verf is the type of dude that's like, okay, you know, I need this item. I'm going to kill 240,000 jokers. Verf is different. Like, it's like trying to do something that Settled does. Oh, sorry. My gosh, thank you, sir. Oh, I Ate Your Pie did one? Did he? Oh, nice. What does actually Ultimate Iron Man mean, though? Come on, man. You know what actually Ultimate Iron Man means. Everyone knows what that means.
Thanks for
See?
the pine
Thank you, dude.
sun,
Appreciate the
Dada.
prime, brother. Wanted to defend how Ultimate Iron Man's currently played? Why, though, man? How Ultimate Iron Man's currently played is ridiculous. And I will be the first to tell you that. I mean, by all means, play how you enjoy in the game. But, like, the mode means nothing nowadays because of it. It just means how can you game the game mechanics to use banks.
Thanks for the pine sun,
Chucky,
Dada.
thanks for the prime sub, man. It's banks with extra steps is all the mode is nowadays. Has anyone died in this group Iron Man yet? Curtis hasn't died, man. Mammal hasn't died. Brody hasn't died. Denise hasn't died. We're cooking. Shut up. You sound like an average Redditor? Why? Because I don't like how the way that Ultimate Iron Man's played today? You sound like an Ultimate Iron Man, bro.
Thanks for the pine sun, Dada. Thanks for the pine sun, Dada.
My guys, thank you for the primes. What was that? Robson and Turkey. Big love, homies.
the pines on that.
It's all right, bro. Thanks for the prime, brother. Big love, my homies. Man, could you imagine that Kick wanted me to go stream on Kick permanently when Prime subs exist? Can you not stream on both at the same time? I do, actually. I didn't used to, but I do now, man. I stream on 3 platforms at once. I got 250 homies on YouTube. What's going on, homies on YouTube? I got 100 homies on Kick. What's going on, homies on Kick? And I got 2,000 on Twitch. 1750. Close enough. 7 ins. Thanks for the 2 months, man. Twitch. Methodical. Thank you for the 55 months, brother.
Prime.
Prime.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Beautiful. What about X, the everything app? I don't have enough verified followers on X to put a subscription button on it. You literally need 2,000 verified followers nowadays. I actually could have applied for this back in the day, but now you need 2,000 verified followers to get a subscription button on your channel. Can you imagine, dude? How crazy that is? I've got them all combined, Scam. How many do I have on OnlyFans? OnlyFans reached out from to me twice for me to start an OnlyFans. They actually emailed me twice already. Verified? Yeah, it means you paid. And they said that they wanted me to stream or to put gaming related content on there. Like, yeah, sure, bro. Subscriptions get 2,000 verified followers. Yep, nope. Can't do. Crazy. I think I've got like, it's either like 800 or 1,200 verified followers on Twitter. If I grow in there one day, maybe I can put a sub button on there one day.
No. Yes.
Any primers?
Yes.
Jam, thank you for the 79 months here, 3, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Is it difficult reading all 3 chats? No, because it all populates at the same place. How sus was Ann when OnlyFans reached out to you? She wasn't. The email is kind of funny, honestly. I can go try to find it. It's under an old email of mine, so I don't know that I'll be able to even log into it. Actually, I don't think I can, because I was through my old management company.
Thanks for the pines on that.
I think. No, it was on the other one. Thick ass boy, thanks for the prime sub, brother.
Thanks for the pines on
Racker,
that.
thanks for the 66 months. Appreciate you, bro. Not paying Elon to use Twitter? I do, but I actually make more off of Twitter from being verified than I pay for it. So that's fine. Oh my gosh, that was massive. I hit so hard. How do you make money on Twitter? Just ad revenue from traffic that's on my tweets. I don't try to make anything off of it. I just tweet normally, but I tend to make anywhere from like $10 to $30 a month on it. Massive, you know? You stream in your basement. Looks like you have curtains on every wall. This is technically a bedroom, but I've put curtains on all the walls because we double this room as a movie room. So I've got a 65-inch TV mounted on that wall over there that the couch behind us faces. And then I actually have curtains that draw across this, so I can like completely block off my PC setup, and it's just kind of a cozy room. You know what I mean? Your factor, my man. Yo, thank you so much for the factor sign up, homie. Enjoy eating some good food. Appreciate you. I actually need to take a factor out of the freezer and just set it on the counter so I can have it for lunch today, because I didn't intend on being on for lunch, but I think I will be now. Maybe I can run up and do that after this kill. If I don't get aggro on the minions, I can.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Wang, thank you, buddy. Okay, I didn't get minion aggro. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run. I got a minute 30. Alright, we're good. I like that multi-use rooms. Yeah, the room that I used to use, we actually converted into a nursery for my my second daughter. Cause that room was smaller, so it was kind of like more appropriate for it. Uncle, thank you, dude, for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Why is Phone on YouTube now? I stream on all 3 platforms now, man. I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube now. I wanted YouTube VODs up so I can permanently have my VODs to reference back. So that was the primary intention with streaming there. And also just want to cast a larger net, kind of be everywhere, man. Because some people just don't like Twitch, just don't like using it, right? Saved me. I was about to get bopped.
Siege has been pretty consistent.
Yeah, it seems like 40-50%. About to be out of super combat though, so it's gonna fall off.
Ooh.
How do you know which quest items to keep and throw away? Play the game for 25 years. Otherwise, I'd be pretty clueless, man. Honestly. How you getting Ziliana stuck? Rorty is using our Zami Godsword spec on it. Any more 2As sends lately? We did some earlier this week, no luck, man. I hate Twitch and I don't even know why. Yeah, fair play, man. I mean, you know, not everyone likes it. I think a lot of the homies that watch me on YouTube watch because either they have YouTube Premium or they can't access Twitch or Kick at work, so they can still watch on YouTube at work. And a lot of the Kick homies are either big Oda fans, you know, and mostly watching this platform now, or just you know, like the ad-free experience as well, you know. And the playback features are nice on Kick. You can access Kick and YouTube, but not Twitch at work. Yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, we're growing on all platforms, man. I'm up almost 1,000 YouTube subscriptions this week. I'm up to 2K followers on Kick. Oh, that was quite the comment, man. Twitch also supports terrorists, though. Oh, is that right, man? Now that I know who I'm dealing with. I told you YouTube has the weirdest comments, man. Too many issues with the Twitch player, that's why I stopped watching there. You know, I don't have a lot of issues with the Twitch player myself. Like, actually, have you seen the Hassan Piker and Fragen? No, I don't watch either one of those, man, because I'm not interested in their content, so I don't, you know, go looking for that content. And you'll be surprised how much, like, happier you'll be in life if you start thinking that way, you know? Shit that you don't, you know, have any interest in listening to, if you don't listen to it, you just be happier, bro. Maybe you're just clueless then? No, you're right, man. You're absolutely right. People that think the same way as the people that you mentioned are definitely not on YouTube. I mean, genuinely, if that's your reasoning, man, which, fair play, you're welcome to think whatever you want to think, all right? But if that's truly your reasoning, basically it can't be on any platform, brother. How'd you boost cooking for Barrow's gloves? 66 cooking, and then I get a chef's delight from what is it called? Gourmet Implings, 28 Hunter for it. Hilton ACBs, I imagine. Yep. Hop wheel, thanks for the 3. Probably get up on the next kill, man. Get off me, bro. Rorty gets a lot of kills for his gear. I'm actually kind of surprised. Do you read internally before reading comments out loud? Depends on what the comment is. I mean, you can glance at a sentence and tell what it's going to say pretty quickly, right? Like, everyone have Rigour and Augury? I have Rigour and Augury. Mammal has Rigour. Curtis has Augury. Song, sir, working on it. You don't communicate much? Are there defined roles that you have, or do you just play so much together that it's second nature? Like at a boss like this, you don't. It doesn't really require communication, man. It's just run away from boss. If boss is looking at you.
Lil Arrow.
Lera. Why are you standing on me? If you're standing on me, that means that I have to run when Zilly moves. Go away. Do you suggest getting a Venator bow for Coliseum? I personally don't use one for Coliseum, so I would say no. I know other people like it though. We don't have crystal helms yet, Charles. Can't justify making a crystal helm for myself when my man Roido doesn't even have pants, bro. How do you get the thrall reminder? Some plugin. Someone else might be able to tell you what it is. I can't even tell you what it is, bro. You still play Ultimate? I haven't played Ultimate in like 10 years, bro. I do not.
Collection log slot. Complete.
That is it.
Easy does it.
That is it.
Took me by surprise there.
That's 3 hilts in my name now. Bandos,
You're the hill
Zammy,
master.
Sarah. I like it. I gotta go to Arma. Best drop we could have gotten, man. Best drop we
100%,
could have
dude.
gotten.
Especially with your plans, like that's just in the script, dude. At that point,
It's in the script.
Just got to get a shard. What is it? Shard 1?
oh, I think we got loads of those. I
Shard
think
1.
we're,
That's God Sword from scratch.
oh, true. This trip,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. That's our first Zilly drop, boys. 50kc for the hilt.
It's not like we need this thing, though. Nothing else would really benefit us super much.
ACB if we want to get a Venator bow.
Yeah, we'll ride out the divines.
Do I need to complete another God Sword? I should have enough shards in the bank for 5 blades total, Denise. But we already have at least 4, I think. I don't know if we have 4 made. I'll check my bank. I might have some shards in the bank, but I don't think I do. Maybe I can look on Banked XP for smithing. No, it's not on there, damn. I think we have 4. If we have 4, then it's fine. We've got 4 hilts now.
Much better Zilly luck than V1 and V2, that's for sure.
Yeah, no kidding. So Curtis kind of cooked eventually on V2 here.
I think it was a 20 kill count Sara hilt.
No. And then you and I came here for a duo trip, and I went AFK for 1 kill, came back, and you got an ACB on that 1 kill.
Oh yeah.
Remember
I
that?
remember. Yeah, dude.
Big rats, thank you, thank you. Would an AGS serve any purpose? Yeah, kill skill specs. In-game. In-game. The farmer PK trip, of course. Hey, Fo, can you offer any tips or help for grainy VOD? I'm watching it back and it's just not as smooth as yours, or occasionally drops to be pretty crappy. What are you watching on? What platform? Twitch VOD. I can't say that I've ever noticed that. And you're sure you've checked the quality setting? I mean, I'm looking at the VOD from yesterday right now, and it's the exact same quality as my Twitch stream. I will say that I am putting them on YouTube as well, so I have a Twitch VOD channel on my YouTube, like a Twitch VOD playlist on my YouTube now. So if you want to try there, perhaps that will be better quality for you if you're having problems on Twitch. V2? No, we ran out of lives. Only Roydy finished Inferno on V2. For my stream, yours looks good. You're not partnered on Twitch, right? So it's possible that they keep your VODs at a lower bitrate, or cap the quality. I believe they do, if you're not partnered.
Thanks for the pines on
I
that.
prefer composite subs, but Prime will have to do.
Mara, thank you, brother, for the 27th Prime. Twitch VOD quality. Let's see. I can't really find the stats on it. "31 seconds still." Yeah, maybe they don't limit it. I don't know, man. Just signed my re-enlistment paper, got a Whoopi hoodie in return. Good shit, dude. Kind of a scam on the re-up prize, though. Game plan today? Well, we decided to start with some God Wars dungeon to see if we can get a Sarah Hilt. We just got a Sarah Hilt, so now it's I don't know. Maybe we go to Chambers or something. Not hitting this kill. Baby arms this kill, boys.
Headshot.
Yama time? Yeah, we should, man. Oh, what content does SGS help with besides Slayer? It's good for the Feremi warband during Coliseum. Because you guarantee a max hit. So you can one-hit that guy and use the SGS spec to heal up and get prey back. Nice for Yama too, true. Are we confident with Yama? I think Curtis is. I don't think the rest of us are. We don't have much experience with it. Curtis has a couple thousand KC there, I think, though. Ow. Chill. But look at someone else, bro. Get off. Scam ass boss. Hey man, I've been spooning some loot this week. Look at this, man. Looking nice. Primordial, Dex Spray Scroll, Sarah Hilt, Zammy Hilt, Curved Bone, Staff of the Dead, God Sword Shard 2. We're booming. A death in there. Anyone has imbued heart? Nah, none of us have even gotten an eternal gem, dude. No SGS clip? I know. You know, look, today just pulled a Sarah Hiltman. Re-up pot. Gotta wait till the kill starts, brother. Got your imbued heart an hour ago. Nice. Was that plugin for recent drops? It's not a plugin. Right-click your collection log and then click Overview. Built into the game. What's up? What's going on, RS player, brother? Ooh. Just a heads up, my power just flashed.
Row.
UPS saved, but yeah, crystal's up. I'm gonna make sure my timer's down. I do have a UPS, it did just save my computer. Looks like we're okay. Did you get UPS for hardcore? My brother actually gifted me one like 7 years ago because I was a streamer. He said it would be good for my, you know, streaming, which he's right. It was a fantastic thing. Not specifically because hardcore, just because streamer. KC, did you get Trident? I don't remember, bro. Good to UPS is good for everyone. It's not like super necessary, but it's good to have when it's your career, you know. How long does it keep it active with the power? 15 minutes or so, yeah. It's not like super powerful, but enough to, you know, be able to wrap things up, shut everything down, you know. Is my internet hooked up to it too? Yep. It's so good that I bought a second one for my my Texas setup as well. You think Guza will get the cape this run? I think he's going to get the cape, man. I think he's got it figured out. And I think that man can perform under pressure. He's got to clean up those Jad bops a bit. He did. Jad touched him a few times there. But there was a lot he was trying to figure out. What's UPS? An uninterruptible power supply. Some main actually just snatched my Black Knight Titan kill at 20% HP. In all honesty, that's your bad. You dropped aggro on it. Would you mind if I hit you with some unsolicited advice that you didn't ask for, but would make that not able to happen next time? Didn't pay attention for a few seconds, was getting a drink. Well, definitely you're bad then. I went AFK and someone stole my kill. I mean, come on, bro. I imagine that you're waiting for the health bar to go away so you can flinch it. Black Knight Titan is an NPC that you don't have to do that with. It's basically the only NPC in the game like that. Attack it, step back at least one tile away from it, and it completely de-aggros from you. You can even step back towards it and stand right next to it. It's not going to hit you. So if you just attack once and step back, attack once and step back, like, you're fine. So you don't have to wait 9 ticks on that one. You can attack every single time your weapon's ready to attack again. Just because all you got to do is step back once to fully de-aggro it. Then you won't have that issue. Also, don't go AFK for a drink. We have a bunch of UPSs we don't use at the hospital that we take home. Not anymore, bro. Your FBI guy that watches what you do online just reported you to loss prevention at the hospital. You're done for, buddy. Update the resume. Big thinker question. If you had to pick one thing, what have you learned the most from being a husband and as a father? Nice try, Anne. I know that's you on your alt account. Not falling for this. Kids pick up everything that you do. They pay attention to everything. They pick up everything that you do. You need to be careful about what you say. You need to be careful about what you're doing IRL. Meaning, you know, don't sit on your phone all day, whatever else. They're sponges. They soak up everything. That's probably what I've learned the most about being a father. As a husband, I have a rule called don't go to bed angry. If there's something bugging me, if there's something that, you know, causes tension, settle it before you go to bed. Because letting it stew is never a good thing.
Level up completed.
That's the coach. What about when sleep deprived? Particularly when sleep deprived, man. I mean, shoot, especially when sleep deprived. Because we've gone through that kind of stuff, you know, with both kids, right? Where like the first month or two, we're both very sleep deprived, and more than me. And there's a lot of grace that we show each other around that time. We both know that. You know, when you're not sleeping because you're, you know, up all night with kids, you know, stress levels go up, anxiety levels go up, and you kind of just brush things off, you know. Sometimes you speak out of line, and you know, we both know that it's a stressful situation, and you know, we brush things off and don't take it, you know, to heart. And you know, we've had those conversations, you know, before those moments, so you know, it's fine, you know. Life has its stressors, you know, you just got to learn how to deal with them. Everyone goes through them, everyone has them. No one's perfect. Did you get the hilt? I did, man. And we just got a Sarah hilt as well. Do you have any regrets in life? Probably about 1 million, yeah. Can't name them all, but probably about 1 million. I regret selling my party hat set for 60 prayer. Am I excited for the Inferno next week? I gotta make a decision, man. I gotta decide if I'm gonna go for Coliseum or Inferno first. I don't know. Now that we got a Sarah hilt, we can actually look at Coliseum. I think Coliseum's easier to get done. Don't you have more experience in the Inferno, though? No. I've done Coliseum like 25 times. I've done Inferno like 16, maybe? You can use Coliseum cape in the Inferno, not the other way around? You don't think you can use an Inferno cape in the Coliseum when you're meleeing the final boss? Come on, bro. Self-report.
Level up completed.
Sure you can, brother. Would you start multi-streaming? I think 2.5 weeks ago, brother. Melee Coliseum's better anyways? I'd say not on hardcore. I'll be ranging most of the Coliseum with Bofa. Foe getting more hilts than a WNBA game? I think those are dildos, bro. Yeah, that's what I said. Coach getting those levels quickly. Yeah, the coach is up to 48 attack, man. I'm 26, but I can't really imagine wanting them with my partner, but pressure from the family, etc. is enormous. Love kids, don't want my own. Did you always want kids, or did it just happen? No, I've always wanted kids. I knew that I wanted kids. My wife wanted kids, and that was a conversation that we had before we ever got married. And that's an important one that you should have with your partner if you haven't already. You should not absolutely ignore your family, but this is a very important thing, and this decision is yours and not theirs. So, like, I'm not saying, like, to, like, consider nothing that they ever say, but this one isn't theirs to choose, in my opinion, man. So don't worry about family pressure. That's my take. That might not be everyone's take, and that might be different based on what culture you're from, or, you know, your religious beliefs or whatever else. But that's just my take there. You know, that is, kids are not something to just, you know, try. You know what I mean? You don't just, like, try to see if you would like having kids. Like, it's a lifelong commitment, you know? Any thoughts on the best timing to have kids age-wise? When you feel that you are financially stable and mentally stable, and mature enough. Age, that could be really young for some people. That could be older for some people. But at least for us, my wife and I decided when we got married that we wanted 5 years. We wanted 5 years just with ourselves after marriage. So we can, you know, grow as a couple, get used to living together and all the other things. And we didn't want the added stress of kids at that stage. After that, you know, we were both open to it. And I thought that was very important. I don't know that everyone needs to do it that way, but that was important for us, and I think it was worth it for us. And then it helped as well that, you know, we'd gotten to a stage where we were financially stable by then, so we were comfortable bringing kids into the world and not having to deal with the added stress of, you know, living bill to bill or whatever else, right?
Thanks for the pines on that.
The zombie axe
Because it's hard, you know,
orange.
and we were just in a situation where we could plan for that. I think I just hit the minion. Zombie X Grant's born? It is, man. Yo, thank you, Seawells, for the 46-month prime, man. You thought the minion was Curtis getting comboed out? Having kids has been way harder than I anticipated, but it's the best. Yeah, it's not easy, man. It's better, though. It gets better. Does your clicking finger ever get sore? No, but I've probably put about 80 million repetitions of one tick flicking per year on it, so, you know, it's quite experienced, man. What do we need from Zilly? We came here for the hilt. We got it. I would like one ACB now. Is my pointer finger insured? No. If I was known for my skill and accuracy with clicks, perhaps I would consider that. That's not the kind of gamer I am, so... You know, if something, you know, if something happens in my right hand, I think I'd still be able to stream and, you know, do what I do. Maybe not to the same skill level in-game, but I don't think it would have as much of an impact to the point where I need to insure my hand or my fingers or whatever else, like some people in this kind of field would. You tell me that's a real thing? Yeah. Faker. Oh, I guarantee you Faker has hand insurance, bro. Yeah, absolutely. Guarantee you his hands are insured. How do you prevent RSI or other injuries from happening due to one-tick flicking? I don't do anything to prevent it. I've never had any pain with one-tick flicking. I got that workplace injury, bro. Coliseum grind will be soon, right? Yep, I'm thinking so, bro. Gotta get back on the main in Coliseum, it's looking like this next week. Get some practice going. Thinking potentially a Coliseum to Ferno grind instead of a Ferno to Coliseum now.
I am out of range putt. And level.
Sit. Which skill K-PodCon did you vote for? Haven't voted for one yet. I still have a chance to, right? Oddly enough, I'm kind of surprised, but I like the boat wheel looking one. I've never even considered that one, but that actually looked pretty nice. Though I feel like sailing should be an anchor. So I think I'm gonna end up sticking with one of the two anchors. I don't actually like the boat icon. You like the fourth one? I didn't like the trim color on the fourth one. I'm leaning the other one. I think the fourth one's anchor design looked better. I would like a different trim color. I think it should be a dark blue trimmed by a lighter blue, personally. was really hoping for a sextant. They definitely do not need to use a sextant for it because most people in this game don't even know what a sextant is. Now, that's only because we're not forced to use them anymore. But definitely no sextant. Too many people look at that and go, what the fuck is that? Forgot needing the watch and sextant? Yeah, I used to have to, man. Every clue that was a coordinate clue, man. Had to have it with you. That's it. Pin. Calculated freeze.
Ew.
Yikes!
Maybe go for Inferno first since it's just remembering fundamentals. But they both are. One's just as much of remembering fundamentals as the other one is. The nice thing about the Coliseum grind is it just goes much faster. RBX rare drop table, yeah. Think Coliseum has a way higher death chance? I think the only big death chance from Coliseum is going to be the crossed beams. Otherwise, it's if you get a bad spawn, you telly. Hardcore Coliseum is about getting non-double south spawn. So you only have one thing to deal with at a time, and then you just have to worry about the DPS race of the Minotaur spawning. And sometimes a bad placement of the Serpent Shaman when the Minotaur is up. What does Coliseum give? The Dazana's Quiver. Not everyone does, but on hardcore, yes, I double, if it's double south spawn, I insta-telly. Something like a 30% chance to not have a double south. Through the whole thing. Do you bother imbuing Quiver on the hardcore? Well, I've only done hardcore Quiver once, and that was like the final goal of our series, basically, so I didn't do it. I'd probably just do like wave 1 rushes for imbue, though. What's the best way to get early gems for my iron for tellies? Just go to a shop, man. If you want sapphires and emeralds, you can get them in Great Kurend, Ardi, Al-Kharid, Varlamore, Alderan specifically. Keldagrim, all of the shops have, all of those shops have sapphires and emeralds. I think Fally only has sapphires. Personally, I would say hit some AFK mining on shooting stars and get your gems that way. Good for the mining XP, nice for a little AFK, and it's absolutely free gems and crafting XP. I got 5 prey points, bro. You can also farm some fire splinters from the Doom boss now? Yeah, but let's be real, bro. Let's be real. We're not going to do Doom on hardcore to farm splinters to make a quiver unlimited. Might as well do, like, Huey for splinters, bro. It's frozen. Built spoon, yeah, 50kc for me, man. About 75 total on the team, perhaps. Maybe 80 or 90 total on the team for it. First drop here. Uzi's Wave 53, nice man. I'm confused, I thought since he died he was done? No, this is group hardcore. We've got 5 total lives, we now have 4 remaining out of those 5 lives. Once we lose all 5 as a team, like if anyone loses, you know, more, even me, once we lose all 5, it's over. That'd be savage if it was 1 life, man. When the item you're going for is just not dropping, do something else, bro. This is a game of RNG and it's a game of grinding one thing over and over for those items, bro. Do you need 3 synapses for Delve? I think it would certainly help to have. But no, you don't need. Flick. The crop. Can a superior creature spawn if you already have one spawned? No, the only way you can get multiple is if multiple spawn in the same tick, which means you have to kill multiple NPCs in the same tick and they both have to roll superior. It's only happened to me twice in old school outside of a league. Anyway, God Sword stars make the yes or no? Because of my Zami run, we're up to 5 Godsword blades, so we are solid, bro. Why you concussed Savix? I saw how aggressively you threw all those balls. Shame. You did see that. You also neglected to realize that Savix was on my team, and therefore I was not throwing balls at his head.
A range dose.
He was literally on my like
Certainly,
actual
brother.
team, so like I didn't give Savix a concussion. I didn't throw any balls at his head. I threw balls at the 90-pound woman, which makes it so much better.
Level up completed.
Video for the games that went on. The entire thing's on my YouTube. The whole past broadcast of it's on my YouTube. Did Savix actually get a concussion? Yes, he had to go to the hospital after the event, and he did end up with a light concussion.
I'm gonna split this 2 ways.
Got any extra Praetos, anyone?
Yes.
I have 2 doses.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, they were rubber balls. Don't worry, Mary got her revenge on me. I threw balls at Mary's face, and then I died the next week on my hardcore from Cerberus throwing balls at my face. And then Annie told me to sit. Yep. Inferno soon? I think Coliseum and Inferno soon. Yeah, brother, it's looking that way. I'm hoping I am not the only farmer looking at them, but I feel like this time I might be the first farmer going for those 2, and that makes me a bit nervous because I'm the only one that's died. So I'm going to end up dying again potentially, but you know what? It's for content, so who cares? I think we should risk things on the farmers, right? So I think we got to send it, dude. I might be stuck in CG afterwards. $99 range today? It doesn't look like I'll get it. Hilt acquired, Yule. When did you start this group? These accounts were made on March 10th of this year. I am out of range pop. Is CG a safe death? There are not safe deaths on group hardcore. CG is very dangerous. Oh, thank you, sir. Should we be humble and sip this range pot and then offer the dose of, or I'm sorry, the empty vial back to Rory? SGS only at Coliseum. I was gonna give you an empty vial back, and then I realized I had Vial Smasher on, so it's gone.
Man.
Did I tell Guzu how to manage the healers? Nope. I told him, you don't need my help or anyone else's. Get back in there, good luck. Okay, but I fucked that minion up though.
Brag.
Hey,
Okay,
another thing.
Okay, let's give it a swing.
Swing.
Put your ass here, boy. Well, I got the spec.
Oh.
So powerful.
Is there a word for someone who encourages masochistic behavior? Yes, Ultimate Iron Man content creator.
Thanks for
Grit
the
Lad, good to
prime
see you, brother.
sub.
Thanks for the 29 months, man. How we doing, bro?
I was curious of the stats of this thing, and it's a two-handed whip, pretty much.
Yup.
See why people used it back in the day. Cool.
I think slightly weaker than Whip Defender, yeah.
Yeah, because it wouldn't have the defender stats, I guess. It's got crush, though, I guess. Yeah. I guess good back in the day.
Can we go back to back on drops, boys? Do I want 100 loggerings? I guess so, huh? Sorry for saying your stream was pre-recorded, Phil. I regret it so much. It's all good, dude. I removed your timeout like right after the stream, bro. Gonna see Coliseum soon? Yeah, I think I might be getting back into Coliseum to practice with similar gear on my Iron Man next week. Though, my melee stats could definitely still be higher for Coliseum.
The Gold Sara sword is 6 less slash than a Whip and Defender, a Dragon Defender, but the same strength. So that's pretty good.
Delve has something to do soon, or is it too much of a risk? It's not worth it soon, I'd say. There's nothing that we need from it right now. There's other things that we need more, so it's just not a good focus of our time right now, I'd say. Might want to do some delve before we get into theater, though. Like, not that we need it, but the Eye of Ayak would be nice.
Ugh.
For, like, Nilo. Oh. Delve doesn't seem that high risk when you know its mechanics, though. I mean, Inferno doesn't seem that high risk when you don't make mistakes. Coliseum doesn't seem high risk when you don't make mistakes. Delve, like anything else, you can make mistakes that can get you killed because it can hit very high. A lot of people say that, but I've never touched hardcore AMR mode before, you know what I mean? Or died to Wintertot on their hardcore. Kirk, what's up, man? Thanks for the 4 months, dude. Yeah, anything's easy when you don't make mistakes. Delve can punish quite large when you do make mistakes, which is what you need to be looking at. Stay full health, and when you mess up once, telly. Sure. Thanks. You should play hardcore, bro. You got it figured out, brother. Have you guys got a drop today? Yep, we've gotten a Sarah hilt and we've gotten a Sarah sword. Actually, a pretty good day, man. Would green crystal look good with your hat and boots? It would probably look better than this, man. Need any more shards? Nah, we've gotten 5 total blades. Is the Sarah sword useful for you guys? No, not at all. Any crossbows yet? Just the sword and the hilt.
Ugh.
What are these drops, man?
First time a boba? Holy shit, I like that. We're adding that. Stolen from Guzu? Dude, that's amazing. What are you planning on doing with the SGS? Gonna bop some Fremi Warband with it, brother. On the Coliseum. Did Guzu kill Jad? Nah, he's on another run now, man. He's working on it, my guy. He's working on it. They're not, Paul. They're probably following Bodhi's to Song of the Elves. Lightbearer before Coliseum? Not necessary.
Thanks for
Like
the
3
pine
RDTs in a row.
Thunder.
First time
Yeah, I was going to
with
say that. I swear that's RDT as well.
It is.
Holy.
But for some reason, I forget why, God Wars Dungeon rolls off a slightly adjusted RDT drop.
Yeah.
Because the
That's
typical
less
one's...
than normal amount.
Yeah, typical one's 45. On voice, thanks for the 13 months, brother. Solo Yama with melee and mage switch, or just camping mage? Either one, man. Whichever one you do, brother. I think solo Yama melee would be the play, right? Oh, I need some caffeine, bro. Got up too early today. Didn't sleep enough last night. I streamed too late. Do you ever drink the white monster cans? Sometimes. You like white monsters, eh? My preferred is green. I don't buy the white ones. His question was if I've ever drank them. Green original? Yep. Are you going on vacation? I don't think I am. Did I say something that would imply that? Thought I heard someone about Anna the kids and that you meet them tomorrow. Oh, they're just at my in-laws' place, man. She's at her parents' place.
I see a rabbit, man.
Typical weekend type things in the summer here. What happens when you get to 100 factor orders? Well, they pay me per. And that's what my contract caps out at. Did you give Guza the idea to bring 25 arrows and a single dart, or where did he get that idea from? Self-report.
I reckon we can about call it.
Yeah, just hit 69 KC. That's a good one to step away on.
Good hustle, boys. Nice haul. Us.
We got the drop. OSRS.
Zolka, that's his,
a fresh blade waiting in the store.
his Ava's collecting things.
Make sure you turn on the game sounds for the satisfying.
Charlies from here.
What? Can you not?
Nope.
Gotta go out of the room, I guess.
See ya.
Last one solo? We'll just do 5-tick method, see if we can get a kill without being range potted. And no stamina. I haven't flicked in a while though, so we'll see how poorly this goes. Whoops. Okay, I got it off there. Let's fix things. $56 run energy left. Got some summer pies we can dip into. Did I order Bofanudo? I'm not range potted.
Level up completed.
That's on the little guy. Coach. Okay. $30 run energy. Alright, we'll get one kill. For a room plate skirt. Coliseum then Inferno now? I'm thinking so. Guzoo 61, okay. We'll watch him when he gets to Jad. Do the minions in Godward's Dungeon spawn off tick? Nope. So you do a range drag to get him off tick there. You drag the ranger in the corner, the first corner that you run to, before he's able to attack you. That ticks him off tick 1 from the mage. Alright, I gotta go get some sort of caffeine real quick, chat. I am struggling a bit. We'll grab some of that and then we'll watch Guzoo do Yad. Also, God Sword Blade for the SGS. Let's go. Another one made. Why doesn't Denise make all the shards? You just make them into a blade, Denise! $420 bank. Big! Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go get some caffeine.
Level up completed.
Shit, is it Jad time? I forgot. Is he already on? Oh, nice. I didn't miss it. Perfect. Come on. Go to spawn. He's ready. Did you use the range pot? You did? Hell yeah. He needs to come around this side over here though, man. He doesn't know. He needs to be standing over here so he can see that healer without getting dragged into Jad. I'm worried that he's gonna end up getting meleeed when he goes for it. He doesn't know yet, man. Dude, he's slapping his ass. Okay, healers are here. React quickly. He's thinking. Oh shit. Okay, he's out of melee range. It's okay. It's okay. Actually, the healer didn't spawn behind him. This is perfect right now. Right? The healer didn't spawn over here. It spawned to the side a little bit. Because it was this spawn over here. So this is fine. Come on, get that last one off. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. He's got them all on him. Yes, yes. He's going to get it. He's going to get it. Oh, fuck. One of them came around. It's okay. He's going to get it. Jad didn't heal. No, 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 no. Go back and kill him. Go back and kill the healers. He's going for the run through. Oh, fuck. He's in melee range. Okay, nope, that's not it. That's okay. If he stays there, he only has to tank one. Okay. He needs to get that other one on him. Think about it, bro. Think about it. Think about what you're doing. Think about what you're doing. You can go back there and, you collect yourself. There you go. Kill these. That's fine. Jad didn't heal to full health. He doesn't know he could pray melee against these. He's panicking a bit. He's moving too fast here. That's fine. He only gets one healer on him from here. Yeah, perfect. Good. He can tank that. He's got the food for it. This is fine. He switched back to range pray a little bit faster. Good. He's fine. Got it back on in time. Good intuition here. Plenty of prayer. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. The range pot makes such a difference, man. He's actually slapping. Okay, let's get another range dose or prey dose soon. Now it's just about focusing. Watch your prayers. This is a well-earned fire cape, man. You gotta admit, this is a well-earned fire cape. He taught himself. Chat tried to backseat him, obviously, but he taught himself. Got right back on that horse. Got right back in. Deserved. Alright, don't panic from the damage. He's fine. Yeah, good heal. Good heal. I like it. Deserved, bro. Deserved fire cape. What a beast. What a beast. I'd love to see that, dude. I'd love to see that. Insidious, you beast, man. Damn. Look at his hands! Look at his hands! Oh, how many of you guys have had this feeling right here, man? Like, I know I've had that feeling so many times. I love that. Look at this, bro.
To think he's only tasted the first morsel of PVM that is the OSRS buffet.
Oh, I know. But, like, the nerves don't hit like they do on Jad, right? Because, like, the whole Jad hands and everything is justified because you're spending, you know, so long in the waves to get there with no supplies, and then you got to get it done. So that's why the nerves hit so hard.
What if we made a similar challenge that was 3 times longer?
Yep, he's got to
And
go
had a
for that one
Jad
too.
On the boss.
Ah, so good, man. That was well earned, though, man. Like, he actually worked out how to handle it on his own. For people try it, obviously, so he's going to see some things that people, you know, toss in the chat, but he really did earn that one.
Yeah, banged out all the attempts like close together as well. So got that momentum, you know.
It's what's so great about old school PVM. It's not like another MMO where you just have to, like, you just kind of have to guess how to handle a certain boss mechanic the first time, or somebody in your clan has to. With old school, it's like, all right, this is the mechanic. This is how you deal with that mechanic in this particular context, yada, yada, yada.
Did anyone get a clip of him finishing it? I want to flap with them. What the fuck is that? I want to flap with them. What the fuck is that? Wait. Did his fiance just hand him a fire cape? Look at how happy he is, man. I love it. It's so wholesome. He's hooked now? He's hooked. He's hooked, dude. He's been hooked. He's more hooked now. Hang on, I want to see this first. That's awesome. What? Suing. That's awesome. Hang on, I gotta get a good picture. Because I owe him a tweet now. I need a good picture for this though, hang on. Here we go. There's some putting it on? Ah, it's okay. This is cooler, I think. Jagex had to send his wife a real one? She said she made it, bro. I don't think Jagex sells that. Very cool. Very cool. Haven't seen something that cool since Wook's put on the Inferno cape at Runefest. Oh, that's his sister? Oh, I see, I see. Are the boys doing anything else, or did they go back to solo content? Fiance? Yeah, that's what I said, guys. Where's Foe's cape? I don't have a fire cape or an infernal cape, man. It's hard to believe the Inferno cape was 8 years ago. Oh, I know, dude. Hang on. What are the boys doing? Dude, that was so wholesome to see. Curtis went back to Slayer and is and is eating ice cream. I glance over at this man and he's just chomping down on some ice cream. Roido is gearing up for Slayer, I guess. So I guess they're going back to their own thing, huh? Alright. I guess we can go back to... Oh, we have an Araxar task. Let's go kill Araxites for the first time, boys. Kuzu did it? I know, brother. Are we gonna just melee these, I guess? Does someone have the bando? Probably does, huh? You should give Guzo a call. He's super emotional. I think he could use a well done from Papa Fo. No, I should leave him alone and let him do his content, man. You guys gotta just let streamers be streamers, you know? Don't always try to get someone else to interrupt them. Let the man do his content, you know? This is his moment. I don't remember if you use Crush or Slash on these guys. Let me look real quick. The big uns, huh? Big uns are weak to... Yeah, Slash and Crush. Whip's fine, I guess. Okay, so I want to bring, motivational call, yes. Congratulatory call, no. Calling him to congrats him is like trying to make it about myself, man. He wanted to call me, but I was doing group content, so he decided not to. So I called him during that because he already wanted to call me. Leave the man alone. Just let him do his thing, man. Let him do his content. Gotta give people some space, bro. We gotta get this bank organized. I honestly, I don't know how, man. I don't know how to organize a bank. Never done it before. All right, let's see. Are there any Araxar tellies in here? Spider Cave? No, there's not. Feel like we're good then. Hey, we got some anti-venom pluses though. Extended anti-venom plus? Oh my gosh. Yes. Jmod spawning Jad in game is great. You know, I might be the only one on board with this. I actually don't like when Jmods show up as Jad in game. It always feels like just too much for me, you know? Didn't one show up as Corp after your death? Not that I remember, but maybe. I don't know. Well, that's the thing. That's always what I think. I just feel like it just makes it feel private server-y, yeah. I feel like it'd be much cooler for them to just be around as them with, you know, mod whoever, instead of like changing into something. That's just me. That's just my take. Maybe a weird take. I don't know. Again, bro? It's a boomer take? Maybe. I just personally always find it cooler to just see kind of a Jmod out and about on their own, you know? No, and I know that's all they're doing. They're just trying to make the moment fun and stuff. I just don't like the Jad metamorphosis. It looks too private servery because it like clips through shit and whatever. All right.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Damn, I should cannon these guys, honestly, but...
Oh, Potter's dude.
Yo!
Zachary super chatted $3.23. You're a beast foe. Currently at CG on my eye and pulling my hair out, but the stream makes it easier.
Oh, big love, homie. Hey, you'll get the enhanced soon, man. Thank you for the super chat, dude. I can't say I get a lot of the...
Slots completed.
Bro, I thought I just fucking spooned the boots on 1KC.
Nice sack.
I literally just thought I spooned the boots on 1 kill.
Oh, jeez.
Daddy Juice, these extended anti-venom plus, they're amazing, bro. Thank you.
Oh, you are very welcome.
Mammal did the same thing. That's great, dude. How big do these guys hit? What's the max hit of an Araxite bigly? 17! My gosh. It's a lot of runes. I don't really want to not pick these up. The Superior's dangerous too. Superior's safe, which is why we bring the range gear. There's a spot down over there that I like to safe spot the Superior. And if he can't melee you, he can't do his little special attack. So bring a range switch and the Superior's free, bro. Why am I not killing Araxor? Actually, you know, now that you said that, thank you. I need to go back and I need to get my my bracelet of slaughter. I want to extend this task as much as I can. And you reminded me. Because I want more boots for the team first, and then we'll get into Araxor. The Serp Helm also works for the Superior? Oh, does it really? Oh, nice. I just like the safe spot method. It's cozy. Can you Halley the Superior from that spot? Yeah, I'm sure you can. Actually, the Halley would be a good thing for me to bring, period, huh? Let's use that instead, the whip. If no one else is using it. Oh yeah, look at that. If you're picking up sacks, Superior's free anyways, just eat when it launches the thing. Yeah, the point is that people forget to do that or don't catch it, which is why we're mentioning that, you know, safe spotting it's free. The mechanic that you have to react to makes it not free by definition. It's like saying getting an Inferno cape's free. Like, no, it's easy if you are good at Inferno, but it's not free. It's quite literally not free. Free is free, bro. Reacting to a mechanic is not free. Heard the boots and Nally make the Verzik a little safer too. That's why I want 4 of them for the team. We want 4 for TOB. You store your crypto in a hard wallet? Yeah, nice try, bro. You're not hacking my crypto. Best way to store your crypto is a way that no one knows. Retaliate. Want to do a Rexler task? Yeah, we'll get to it, but we need some boots too, and you can't get the boots from a Rexler. If we want to do TOB, I think we all should be in Araxite boots. Arania boots. True that Moda keeps saying to get one that you could recommend. You have a shit ton of crypto, it's probably a good idea. If you move your crypto around a lot or trade it a lot, it's probably not as important. Kind of depends on you, you know. Are you going to lose your hard wallet? Is it going to get fucked up somehow? Ooh, enhanced crystal weapon seed. Kyle, thanks dude, appreciate the 64 months. Misclick, thanks for the 7 months, brother. Cannon? I'll hold my cannonballs for smoke devils. I think it's more important on that, and I don't have an unlimited amount of cannonballs. Wonder if I'll ever get a weapon from Revs. You doing them on tasks, Colin? Yeah, only on task? Yeah, good luck, man. Took me a while. Kind of just does that sometimes. Other than a DSIM, any weapon recommendations to rush on hardcore? My new friend keeps asking, but as a hardcore, I'm still fairly new to it. I like DSIM into a Zombie Axe into Perilous Moon's gear. Going for Sulfur Blades or Frost Boppers aren't a bad idea either. Why am I killing the small ones? These guys drop Arania boots, the boss does not. We need 4 sets of Arania boots minimum on the team. So I'll start here, and then I'll do the boss. When we get some more. We only have 1 right now. If you're in your Iron Man doing this, it's better in my opinion to start on the Arania boot grind. Wearing the Arania boots on the boss makes it to where the boss can't damage you with the cleave attack. So if you mess up on the enrage phase, you won't get bopped by the boss. Just the first hit? Every 8 ticks it can trigger, it's not just the first hit. So every other one you can avoid. Didn't know that? Yep. The Arania boots have a lot of mechanics to them. They also make it to where you can't get frozen or stunned or locked down by the TOB Verzik webs. Which is why we want them for TOB. That's why we want 4 of them. Ooh, superior. Big heart chance, boys. Dreadborn Araxite. Imbued heart chance? 1 in 224 for an imbued heart, 1 in 224 for an eternal gem, 1 in 112 to get either. Crazy. Yeah, I think I actually can Halley it from here. That's why I actually brought the Halley, didn't I? We wanted to test that. Nice. That's big. So we can put the range gear up now. Nice chest. Thanks, man. Collection lock slot me, please. No, damn. Tell you, man, this is going to be the task that carries us to the heart. What's for dinner today? I don't know, man. I'm not cooking today.
Level up completed.
51 attack on the coach. Creeping up, man. $43 HP on him. That's enough HP to take on Monkey Madness. Get that done soon. Or go do my initial Barrows run for Prey XP. Nice! True Train. The factor code is and has always been US only for me, unfortunately, man, so... Unfortunately, I can't help you there, brother, but, man, if I would, I could, dude. Damn, 2 room plate legs, that's not bad. Enhance that 31 KC, nice dude. Was that you in the CC getting it, man? Yeah? Congrats, buddy, that's huge. Big, big drop, man. Getting ready for bingo? Yeah, buddy. Am I not using the SGS? Nope. Not gonna lie, bro. Forgot we had it. What were your stats for CG? I mean, I've done it in a lot of different stats, man. On hardcore, I've done it anywhere from, like, you know, high 90s and both price scrolls to, just got, you know, Perf Fitness unlocked 80 range and mage, or lower, with, like, 78 HP. And no price scrolls. Yep, I know, thanks, Wiz. Is Crab better than Naguas? No. Am I optimistic for the Texans this season? I'm always optimistic for the Texans, man. I'm usually let down. But yes. But, and apparently this week, CJ ABCD got injured, so I think we are already one man down that we got this year, so if. Is there any NFL team you can't stand? No, not really. Did I watch the first episode of Hard Knocks? No. And I probably won't. No terror or any major damage? Oh, that's good, man. Just some knee pain or something? It's the Chiefs? No, I don't hate the Chiefs just because they've been winning a lot lately, man. That's no reason to hate them. I think Andy Reid's a great coach, you know? I think Patrick Mahomes is a good guy. I think the refs bend things in their favor quite often, but I don't hate the Chiefs. There's no reason to hate the Chiefs. Just because they're good. How do I get into sports? Be around other people that have an interest in sports, honestly. Hope you're doing well. What's your favorite thing that your girls have done in the past week? Well, one of my daughters has learned how to play with glue sticks, so she made me this week. My chat says it looks like a Bandos Tassets or Bandos chestplate. Fuck you. My other daughter has started getting good at crawling in the last week. So, yeah, exciting stuff, dude. Quiver or Inferno first? Leaning towards Quiver now, actually, man. Guzu's calling? Oh. Hey, what's going on, Fire Cape Haver?
Yo, I freaking did it, bro.
You
I
freaking did it, man.
That, dude, maybe to some of you guys that are like way better than this, like you, Fox, but like, dude, this was so stressful for me, man. I don't know the last time I've been this like nervous about a freaking video game before. It's this.
I don't know what it is about Fire Cape. It just hits different, man. I got my first one in, I think like 2005 or something, but I was 99 range when I got it. So, and it was still difficult for the cape. Still took me like 3 hours, legitimately, at 99 range because I just didn't know what I was doing, and it took me forever to figure it out. And I didn't do it like you did. I looked at guides and stuff, right? So it was much easier for me. The way that you did it was the right way to do it. Figuring it out yourself, trying to work out the mechanics, trying to do it while you're doing Jad. I mean, you did very well with that, honestly, man. So, yo, well done, dude. Honestly, ridiculous to watch that, dude. Like, genuinely ridiculous to watch that.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. I mean, the approach I have is like, I try to do as much as I can blind and work my way through it. And then when I get stuck a little bit, I talk to my chat, we figure it out. And I think that's a really fun way of doing it, man. It was cool.
I think you've got the right answer.
Yeah, I'm having fun doing it this way. But ultimately, and I keep saying this,
Level up.
guys, play
Completed.
however you think is fun.
Yep.
Okay, you don't have to do it like I'm doing. If you want to look up some guides and do it, then do it. If you want to use Quest Helper, do it. Because the game is like a sandbox. Just play however you want and have fun with it.
Yeah,
Because that's what the game is all about.
There's not a wrong answer for the most part. There's only one wrong answer in the game, and that's playing Ultimate Iron Man. But genuinely, like play how you enjoy the game. If you want to play it with friends, if you want to play an Iron Man, but you want to use help from other people at certain things, like it doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, you're the one that's finding enjoyment in the game, right? So don't let anyone else tell you how to play the game. So yeah, absolutely right. Respect though, man. Like that's a hell of a grind to try to figure out for yourself, dude. Respect.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I just wanted to call you, man. You were one of the ones I called for some help and shit like that. I appreciate you, man.
Thank you,
So,
man. Hey,
All right.
when Inferno?
Let's go, baby.
Give me a little bit of time. Maybe in a few weeks. I don't know. Something like that.
All right, put your fiance to work on the Infernal cape because the fire cape is badass, man. Actually badass.
Yeah, it's so cool. That's so sick, man. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
You're welcome, buddy. Good luck on the next grind.
Peace, peace. Thank you.
He's so nice, man. He's so nice. A few weeks, he says. A few weeks. Anonymous 5 gifted. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. What a guy. Yeah, he's so wholesome, man. I need his happiness. Like he's just happy about everything. We can all learn from that a bit. He's gonna get Infernal Cape before you, for real? Yeah, bro, I gotta go get Infernal Cape done next week because he's gonna beat me to it. Shit. All right, we teleported out of there. Let's run back real quick. You know, honestly, probably faster to go from Dracon Medallion anyways. So we're gonna keep this on us. Oh, I could put the house tabs up though. 01 was the greatest hardcore WoW gamer. I mean, until the whole incident, right? I was happy he's so loved by the RuneScape community. He's a good guy, man. You know, the RuneScape community is attracted to that. Blind Infernal Cape? Oh. Yeah, I don't know how that would go. No RuneScaper that I know of did a blind Infernal Cape, man, because everyone kind of learned a little bit off of what other people were doing when we were all progressing it when it came out. Like, we all flipped shit when we saw healers for the first time, and then, you know, saw, you know, Jad during Zuck and shit like that. Oh. Imagine seeing triple Jads for the first time. I was there for that experience, man. But Jagex had to show it to us. Super chill of you giving these guys guidance in the game. Love so much. Yeah, I appreciate you, dude. I'm trying to just find the balance with everyone of just giving them enough to fit their playstyle and build and whatnot, you know? But yeah, trying to, you know... I love seeing all of these guys come to the game and try it out, you know what I mean? I've loved this game for years, and it's fun to see new eyes on it. So it's been exciting for me to follow along with everyone's progress. I'm just trying to make it to where I give everyone enough space and kind of like, if they want to talk to me, then I'll talk to them about whatever. If they want tips from me, I've let them know like they can message me for anything whenever, and I'll get back to them as soon as I can. But otherwise, yeah, I don't want to hold anyone's hand. I want them to, you know, to actually be able to experience things. So, that's the right way to do it, man. Fo not only hates Ultimate Airman, he hates everyone who plays it. That's why he don't answer. Oh, I must have missed what you said. I'm sorry, man. Let me disable this and I can kind of look at it, see if I can find it real quick. I don't hate everyone that plays Ultimate Airman. It's just a meme, bro. It's just a meme. I've played Ultimate Airman. I've been there. It's just a running meme in the RuneScape community to rag on the Ultimates. That's all, dude. Oh, jeez. Is Guzu sending the boys over? I'm not ready for that, bro. I'm too bald for this. You guys all showed up before he raided me. That's cheating, bro. Quick grow hair? I can't, man. Like, I can't. I tried. Is your main an Iron Man? Yeah, do you want to see my main? Hang on, I'm playing on my group hardcore right now. Let me see if I can run down here. I think I could log out down here. Yeah, I can show you my main real quick. Which account is my main? I've got a lot of accounts. I'll show you my main Iron Man. My Iron Man is my best account, so it is the account that I consider my main, but it's not like a main account. It's not a non-Iron Man account. My Iron Man is not a non-Iron Man account. What a fantastic thing to say. Genius, Paul. Give me a sec to let the screen capture start working. OBS gets angry about these things from time to time. This is my Iron Man. For those that were asking. This is my nerd account. Oh. Guzu raid. They've made it. They've made it here. They're here, boys. All right. Where is it? Hang on. Chat, do this. If you get a big raid, you gotta Liro. Gentlemen, ladies, homies, welcome. What's going on? Good to see you. I'm the bald guy. Someone was just asking me from Guzu stream what if my main's an Iron Man, so I'm just showing him my main real quick. I'm not actually currently playing this account. This is my nerd account. But I just wanted to show real quick what my Iron Man's like. So this is the spicy tab. I don't have everything on this account. My problem is I hop around to a lot of different accounts. I'm kind of known for making new accounts, new projects, group hardcores, things like that. But this is some of the stuff that I've gotten on my Iron Man, so that's where we're at. But anyways, Remake Andy. I kind of am a Remake Andy, dude. I like making new accounts. I like the early game. That's kind of like what I enjoy the most. Right now, I'm working on a group hardcore Iron Man, and I actually messed up this past week. Last week, I died on my group hardcore. I don't die on hardcore very often, and I died on my group hardcore last week. So Guzu is literally doing better than I am. Since he's been playing old school RuneScape, he has not died on hardcore, and I have. So we're down one life. We've been working on this series since March 10th. These are the stats so far. We're about 2 days away from 5 months on the series. You did a fox. I did a yeah. He named it after me, man. He said he doesn't want to pull a fox. He was talking about dying. Imagine. He died twice where it would have been dangerous for you. It's different. Yeah, so I'm playing group hardcore. Group hardcore has slightly different rules than regular hardcore. Basically everything is dangerous on group hardcore. And actually, hang on. I'm gonna move over here real quick. Since I've got the new homies here, I need to say something real quick. I'm not one to shout out my own shit much, but if you're a new player to old school RuneScape, if you're just trying the game, first off, I recommend making an Iron Man account. Second, for the past week, I've been working on something new. I made a brand new account, and I'm working on getting it to Barrow's Gloves from scratch. And instead of doing what everyone else has already done, there's a lot of these out there, a lot of really, really effing good guides out there on how to build up an account with like a step-by-step program. Considering that a lot of the communities coming over from World of Warcraft, where you have something like Rested XP to take you from 1 to level 60, with all of the answers the entire way, every quest, every step, everything with an arrow that points you in the right direction. I figured I wanted to do something more like that. So !NewHCIM will link you to a playlist that I'm putting together, making a brand new account and getting it to Barrow's Gloves, and like all the routing that I do for it. So it starts out with a lot of multi-questing. It's not perfect, it's not efficient, it's pretty casual, But on that, I've been trying to teach people like game mechanics and different things, how to safe spot, how to manipulate NPCs into safe spots, and just all of that kind of stuff. So if you would find that helpful, that's there for you. It's going to take me a while to get done. It takes me about 4.5 days of in-game time to get Barrow's Gloves. So it's going to take me a little bit of a while to get through, but I've been trying to record like 1 or 2 hours a day for it to help out the new homies. So that's there. I got like the first like 7 or so episodes up so far. It's probably like somewhere between 10 and 12 hours of progress so far. It's not a guide in the sense like it's going to tell you every single thing. It's going to show you everything instead, and it's VOD format, so it's unedited. So if you want to check that out, please do. I'm not making that for any reason other than just to help out the new homies. Why don't I upload on YouTube more often? Because I've been negligent enough to not hire an editor, and I don't have the time IRL to do it myself. My time outside of my streaming goes to my wife and my kids. So in my downtime off stream, I don't usually do a ton of RuneScape. Right now, I'm waking up at 5 a.m. in the morning. From 5 to 6, I record an hour of the Coach Foe, the series I'm talking about. From 6 to 7, I work out. From 7 to 8, I'm with my kids making them breakfast, and 8 o'clock, I'm live. So I don't have a ton of time off stream nowadays, ever since I had kids to do that kind of stuff. So I stopped. I kind of moved away from YouTube from that. So I'm putting some extra time in lately. We streamed late last night, recording some more for it. So I'll get that out soon. But if you want that, if you would find interest in that, that's there for you if you want to make a new account. If not, there's a ton of other really good guides out there. I'm actually going to find this for you because this is the best one that I know of in the game. The Bodhi Hardcore Ironman guide, which you don't have to be Hardcore Ironman for this. He's working on a V3. That right there is a text-based guide that takes you through everything, including like when you go to the bank, what to get out of the bank. So I'd recommend that for you as well. If you don't want like the video VOD format. The thing is, the only difference between that and what I'm doing, one, his is efficient. Mine is not routed efficient because I'm coming up with most of it off the top of my head, off of my game knowledge, instead of writing it down first. So I'm making mistakes, of course. But his, you're going to have a little bit of game knowledge for his guide, or you're going to have to look a lot of things up. So that's the reason I'm doing it this way, is because someone doesn't have to like, see a location in game that they don't know of, or an item in game that they don't know where to find, and have to go like search to see where to find that. I'm just going to show you where to find it instead, But Bodhi's guide is sick. If you want it a little bit more efficiently, and you want to have the whole thing right now, follow that. It's pretty sweet. I don't have socks for you. I'm sorry. I like socks. I don't have socks. I'm sorry. I tried to get socks in Guzu's stream. It didn't work, bro. It didn't work. But yeah, anyways, so this account is my group Hardcore Iron Man that we've been working on for 5 months. This is K Counter, and we've actually had a pretty good week this week. I'll show you this. If you guys haven't found this already, if you go to your collection log, you've probably seen when you get a new item in game that you get collection log pop-ups and stuff. If you go to your collection log and right-click and click Overview, this is a screen that not even a lot of old school players today know that exists because it's kind of new. But it shows you your last like 12 unique items that you've gotten on your account. So we've had a pretty good week this week. Yeah, see, all the homies here that play RuneScape every day, they didn't even know this exists. This is a newer thing. It came out probably a couple months ago. But it kind of like shows you a lot of your collection logs so far, and then all of the most recent things. So today we got a Sarah Hilt from Zoyana this morning. Very big item. This item means that I'm going to be working on basically 2 of the hardest things in the game next week, Colosseum and Inferno. We're going to have to work on those 2 things on this account, which this is a group hardcore. Inferno's a dangerous death for us. Regular hardcore, Inferno's a safe death. Group hardcore, Inferno's a dangerous death. So if I die there, I lose another life for my team. If I lose another life for my team, they're going to disown me. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. But yeah, soon we've got Colosseum and Inferno going on. I think since we got the Sarah Hilt today, like I was going to go for Inferno next week because I got a Dex Prayer Scroll yesterday, which gave me the strongest range prayer. But then we got the Sarah Hilt this morning, so now I'm kind of thinking, let's maybe do Colosseum before Inferno. Yeah, apparently I'm going for the 5 out of 5 life streak. I don't know, man. I listen, I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die in Colosseum and Inferno. We're going to be good. I can die for every single life left, and they won't disown me. My team, they're good people. Only Rory will disown me. Everyone else will be fine. Curtis will laugh. Mama will be happy that it's not him. Denise will call me bald. Rory might not talk to me for a few weeks. Well, yeah. So we got a big week coming next week. We've got Coliseum and Inferno coming soon. I need to get back into practice probably on Monday. Who got the team death and how? I did last week. I messed up on Cerberus. I've just, kind of like my brain stopped working, bro. My brain's... I prayed the wrong things during the ghost, man. I got 2 hit. Coach Foe. Man, I'm gonna have to use my own Coach Foe to, like, make my own new account, man. Did you get the Zammy hilt for the forfeit? I did. Yeah. So I finished Zammy. Pulled a Staff of the Dead, 5 more Zammy Spears. I think 6 more Steam Battle Staffs. And a hilt. Excuse me, sorry. How much KC for the hilt? Got it at 488. Do you recommend an Iron Man for a newbie? I recommend an Iron Man for everyone on the game, even if you already play the game. A lot of people aren't going to see eye to eye with that. And the reason is a lot of people feel like it's much harder to play the game as an Iron Man. My point is it's much more engaging and enjoyable to play the group or to play the game on an Iron Man. And let me tell you why. When you play the game as a main, you don't experience the game. You do whatever you can to make money. Some people go and illicitly buy gold and spend money that way. So they buy all the fastest methods for things and whatever else, and they rush through the game. They don't really experience the game. You know what I mean? Think about like building a WoW character to 60 nowadays versus in vanilla, right? Nowadays, you're gonna I don't even... Do they even have heirloom items anymore? I don't know. They might. I'm not sure if they do. You rush through everything. You don't appreciate anything. Nothing feels like an achievement. That's how the main game feels, right? When you play on an Iron Man, every little thing you do impacts your account. Everything feels like a new milestone. Iron Man is weird in that you can get an Abyssal Whip drop on an Iron Man at 85 Slayer and feel like a fucking king. You can get a Fire Cape, and even though it's not the Inferno Cape, you feel like a king. You can get a Rune Scimitar and feel amazing. You get a dopamine hit on an Iron Man from everything that you improve on. Even if it's a slight improvement, it just feels awesome. You can open a clue casket and get Zammy, rune legs. And if it's an upgrade from your Addy legs, it feels fucking awesome. Whereas anything like that you get on a main, you feel nothing from. It's like, okay, great, I got another unique. I'm never going to use this. I'm just going to continue using whatever the best thing I can afford right now is, So that's why I try to encourage people to play Iron Man. One, you experience the game. It forces you to interact with all portions of the game, all the quests, all the skills, everything. And everything feels like an achievement. So yeah, I love Iron Man mode. I've played Iron Man mode exclusively since 2014. So yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm literally boomer enough to say that I've been playing Iron Man mode since before Iron Man mode was a thing. Back in my day. Do you think old school RuneScape is better than normal RuneScape than RS3? Yes, I do. Man is the NPC. Are you my strength 0? I'm my strength 0, yeah. Yeah, I changed my Twitch name maybe in like 2015 or 2016, but yeah, that's me. You made Iron Man mode? I didn't make Iron Man mode, but I had a lot to do with influencing Iron Man mode into coming into the game. I'll go ahead and self-flex a little bit for the new homies here. The Iron Man NPC on Tutorial Island is named after me. Just like the one that's in Lumbridge is named after Bodhi. Back in 2014, him and I had 2 of the largest streams associated with Iron Man content. So Jagex, when they announced the official Iron Man mode, announced that they were naming the 2 Iron Man NPCs that you make your account with after us. So there are people that have been playing this kind of playstyle like since 2005, like years and years before we ever did it. We just brought a lot of attention to the mode, and it caused a lot of people to start making, unofficial Iron Man accounts. That Jagex is like, okay, we should do something about this. What are they named? If you talked through their text, the Iron Man NPC on Tutorial Island introduces himself as Paul. They used to be named Paul and Adam in game after Bodhi and I. But when Jagex came out with mobile, they switched the name when you right click them to Iron Man Tutor to make it easier for new players to understand who they were talking to, you know, in case they wanted to make an Iron Man account. So now you have to actually like talk through his text and everything to see that his name's Paul, but yeah. What's your input? Do you think we're in the golden age of old school right now? Oh, dude, I was talking about this a couple days ago. Basically, I've come to the conclusion of the Andy Bernard quote, right? But essentially, what it works down to, my perspective on it is 5 to 10 years from now, we're going to look back at 2025 and realize that these were the good old days. Like, this is what we're going to reminisce on 5 years from now, you know? So, yes. Mind you, I've been playing RuneScape constantly since 2013. I've been playing RuneScape itself since 2002. I've been playing old school RuneScape since the day it came out. This is the most that it's ever felt like the golden age. And there's been a few moments in the past that it's felt like that. When Iron Man mode hit, beautiful. Beautiful. There's another one. Yeah, very nice.
Wow. That was like sub 100, 200?
We're at 100 KC even, my man.
Oh, love to see it, dude.
Love to see it. Need 2 more. I think we go 4 out of 4 of these for Theater of Blood.
Sure, dude. Get that 9 on Mage. Unless you're doing melee?
I'm just meleeing, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Golden Age, man. Curtis the Claw. Jagex is so good. They listen and is part of the community. That's special. Dude, other games just don't understand how good we have it here. Like, we've always had a close relationship with the J-mods. I've got a new bracelet on. We're good. Like, the J-mods, like, a lot of the WoW guys that are coming over are seeing that now about, like, how much they interact with us and how much they worked with us. It's always been that way. Ever since I've been a streamer, and I've been a streamer since 2013. Like, the J-mods, I think they first reached out to me in 2014, so maybe like a year after I started streaming. But really early on, they started, you know, involving themselves with the streamers, bringing us, you know, out to the UK to, you know, bring us to the office and get our ideas about future updates or whatever else. We did a lot of like unofficial consulting on things like mobile old school RuneScape, and when Inferno came out, they came out and, you know, had us test that and stuff and give feedback, and like, they've always been really good at taking community feedback and working with their players. Is there any reason you're not doing a Raxor? Yeah, I'm trying to get these Arania boots for my team. It's a 1 in 800 drop rate when you're on task from the little guys, but the boss doesn't drop this. Hang on.
Do you know the solve if you're in this situation and you still have a nibbler on pillar?
Hang on. The answer is going to be no, but I'll go look.
I think the answer is no.
I'm dying. Holy crap, these guys combo. Prayer? Yeah, I figured I could tank him just a little bit, though, but 3 hits?
Killed there. Hang on.
Dude, he comboed me like 3 times in a row. Where is this at? Is it in the Discord?
No, in your chat.
In my chat. Oh, shit. I was like pulling up your chat and dying while doing so, I see. Why? Why would you link that?
Okay, I don't even know what the link is, but is it foe on the haulers?
Yes.
Smart guy.
Well, you're not gonna make that mistake again.
It's the last time I died in Inferno. Which was on a group hardcore.
It was very hard to find a picture of that. I had to go to an Oda Block video. Foe just fucked up 9 months ago.
Wow.
It's probably like my top viewed clip. Actually, no. You know what my top viewed clip is right now? Ever since the last time I deleted all my clips? It's you sharing your Zora PB that's 1 tick faster than me, right as I called out that you were going to share your Zora PB being 1 tick faster.
That's a good one.
Sorry, I forgot what I was saying before this chat. Any reminders? Golden Age stuff. Something Jagex good. Yeah. Boot drop rate. Boots. Why we want boots?
Hey, Roydo, how does protein convert to sugar? Watch, boys, he's going to say gluconeogenesis. Well, of course I'm going to say gluconeogenesis. He sets me up for these things, Jen.
The gorilla one? That's what he's referencing, man. Socks. Yeah. We want 4 pairs of these boots for Theater of Blood. You also want to go for a pair of the boots before you farm the Araxor boss. So that's why I'm here first. I'm trying to get 2 more pairs. We've got 2 Arania boots now. And I'm trying to get 2 more pairs for Theater of Blood eventually. Because these boots have a specific mechanic where they avoid some of the boss mechanics in the game. They can avoid some of the web features and damaging features from Araxor, Sarachnis, Sardako, Savix, Verzik, and what's that one that drops the mace bopper thing? No, maybe that's Sarachnis. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Venenatus and Spindle as well. Yeah. What's in your inventory in the right corner? This one right here? This is called a Divine Rune Pouch. I think that's what you're talking about. It's the Rune Pouch, but it's upgraded from one of the raids. So it can hold 4 items instead of 3. 4 runes instead of 3. So I've got Law Runes, Dust Runes, which are combined Air and Earth Rune. Fire Runes and Water Runes in there. Showbeck is shirtless on stream. Thanks for sharing, brother man. Don't mind me just gonna put that on my side monitor. Billy, ready? Why water runes over nature runes? Isn't it nice to have high alch access? Yeah, you can do that too. Wow! What am I doing in that? Did I have Eagle Eye on when I threw the balls at Savix? Guys, I did not give Savix a concussion.
I've been chat banned for 5 years. I'm a new man and I think it should be lifted. I'm sorry for being a turd, brother.
Thanks for the 5. Let's go ahead and take a look. User Big Ass Bush. You have 6 messages in my chat, and you got permed. 6 I haven't even looked at them yet. However, a mod of mine I can see now denied your unban request, and I usually don't let mods do that, so I'll probably end up unbanning you. But let's take a look. Sheesh, super trash at PvP. LOL. This is so cringe. He should be way better than this. He has fun anytime he plays RuneScape. Don't try to pity this off on having fun. I love Foe, been watching him since he was new. Just changed my Twitch because I lost the other. Ah ha ha, this is fucking hilarious. Foe is 100% a bot. And one of my mods sent this as your unban request response. Your chat history seems to be nothing but toxicity, but when you get banned, you then become resentful. So I'm denying your request. I think that's fair, man. I think that's fair. Alright. This is what we're gonna do, Big Ass Bush. We're gonna fight in-game. And if I beat you, you stay banned. And if you beat me, you can be unbanned. I'm not very good at PvP. According to your chat history, you must be very good, so this should be easy. So I'm gonna unban you so you can respond to me, and I need your RuneScape name so we can fight. Is he gonna respond? He said, "Let's go." All right. What's your in-game name, bro? It's like the great thing is I have nothing to lose, you know? Like people know I'm bad at PvP. You gotta give me your in-game name now, man. I can't give you time to message your PvP friends. You got 10 seconds to give me your in-game name. Otherwise, you're back in the can. What style of fighting? I have ADD. What's your in-game name? I have an ad. Oh, I see. I have ADD. There are ads up right now. Ask him for his in-game name. Get him, chat. He said ADD, bro. Oh man, he's trying to find a champion to fight for him, dude. Which account? Give me your in-game name! See, he's got pure accounts, man, so he's actually a PKer. I'm gonna get wrecked, bro. Okay, Ray Swaldo. Ray Swaldo. Okay, we got one. Okay, so we could just fight in the PvP arena, so it doesn't matter. The ad's almost up. He's almost back, guys. Alright, yo, Racewaldo, we're just gonna fight in the PvP arena, so we can just match gear and stats, dude. So we don't need to worry about what kind of account, man. The account hasn't been used in 3 years. Just because it's not tracked on one of the websites doesn't mean it hasn't been used. It just means it's never been tracked on one of those websites. Alright, yo, Big Ass Bush, you want to meet me on, I don't even know if I could do it on this account. Do I have my stuff set up on this account? I'm not sure. I think I do. You want to meet me on World, 539 at the... No, that's a PvP world, fuck me. 348 at the PvP arena. No way you just tried to lure me? Alright, I'm gonna go there, man. If you're not there in like, I don't know, 60 seconds or so, I'm back in the bin, bro. Coming? Alright. Hey, be real with me, man. How good are you at PvP, bro? Am I about to get smoked? I'm not good? I hope not. Jagex accounts take forever? Yeah, no worries, dude. Why do you have to log into your Jagex account? Oh, is this a legacy? Ah, this is a legacy world. I can't use this one. Hang on. I gotta get out of here. Let's see. We need... Is there only an East Coast right now, man? Alright, we'll have to use East Coast. Damn. We'll need... Oh, hang on. What is that one? 570 something? $578. If I lose, do I get a weekly rematch until I win? No. I don't know which one is going to put us in, by the way. There's no chance I'm going to beat you anyways, man. I don't think you need to worry about that, bro. I tend to need like 30 fights to warm up for PvP anyways, man. So I'm gonna be cooked. Yeah, 578, brother. Oh, he's here. So you'll be able to match my gear on this screen. So if you just hit the challenge thing, and then I don't know which. I guess we can choose. Let's go max med. We'll click confirm. Then it'll come up with some other thing, right? Okay, so... Oh, yeah, no, you're actually a PvPer. Look, you're actually... He's a risk fighter, man. He's a risk fighter. Of course he knows what he's doing. Look at this. My man's got a fucking AGS Mall Dark set up. I'm gonna get smoked, bro. Alright, go ahead and copy my loadout, man. On this opponent's kit screen. That's over, bro. I'm getting lured. I mean, you could use that loadout if you want to, but I'm just gonna farcast you and win. It's Oda on his alt. This is bullshit. Is this good? I mean, you can confirm if you want to, but I'm just gonna... How are we fighting? So... Bro, I'm back. So click on opponent's kit and then click copy loadout, and it'll give you everything that I have set up here. So it'll give us the same fight. You see what I'm saying? Bro picked on the one guy with cauliflower ear. Alright, whenever you're ready, bro. Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing, man. I'm done for, bro. Oh, he's gonna die right here. You guys stay banned now, bro. You guys stay banned. Oh, yeah, I'll give you 2 out of 3. I'll give you 2 out of 3. I'm gonna assume.
Get him a body bag, foe.
I'm gonna assume that he doesn't have his F key. No, he has his F key set up. He had a setup already. He has his F key set up. But I'll give him 2 out of 3. I think he was debating me there. I think he's just playing me. We'll see. Where is he? Very swat. Where'd he go? He was on my friends list. Did he log off? Where'd you go? Oh, you gotta leave. I think you died. You gotta like leave or something, man. There you go. Okay, what did he do last time? He maged first last time, didn't he? Are you gonna put on tank gear or melee prayer or something? Alright, you're back to the bin, man. You're back to the bin. You gotta get banned again, dude. What is this, man? Alright, we'll see you next week, man. Nah, really, you can honestly chill, man. However, you have to apologize for all of those comments calling me shit at PvP now. Because that's the only thing you ever got banned for. You have to apologize for all of those now, and then you could stay. Why am I here? Oh, no. Okay, I thought I died. We're good. I will apologize after I earn my right back by beating you. Good fight. Okay, what he's saying is he wants to be banned again and he wants a rematch next week. Because he was talking about maybe once a week or something. So, okay, fair enough. I'll see you next week, brother. Wait, I just deposited all of my stuff in here. I just wanted to put the boots in. No, he's got to be memeing me, right? Because he didn't eat one time, bro. He just stood there. He let me off easy. That was humble of him, bro. That was humble of him. Shoot, what time is it? 12:30. I think we'll go another 30 minutes today. And Frank could have smoked that guy. I don't even know if I want to respond to that. How do I respond to that, bro? How did someone's brain decide on that message? Thank you. I think he means Helen Keller. What do I say, bro? All right, back to work, boys. Back to work. Oh, I maybe should have got a new bracelet out. Dude, this thing is so strong. I don't even have bee gloves on. I just smacked a 65. Thing's crazy. And it wasn't maxed it, right. R. Davey, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime, my man. Welcome, dude. Good to have you, brother. Is it 4 tick? It's 5 tick. Yeah, it would be unreal if it was 4 tick, man. Don't you want to fight the boss? I do, once we get 4 total pairs of Irania boots. Paul 1 to 5 for 5 subs. I appreciate the offer. I'm going to pass on it today, man. Very humble of you. But I'll pass on it today. Unless you just are okay with me picking a number. How about this? Pick a number in your head, Nismo. 1 through 5, and I'm gonna say a number out loud. Really, I keep like not finishing my Slayer tasks, so I don't want to go like screen capture RNG thing and whatever else. I'm just gonna say a number, and if it's the same number, gift the 5. I trust you. My number is 2. LMAO? I got it, didn't I? Wait. Wait, before you gift anything, just in case I got... Oh, shit, he gifted something.
Whoa! Yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
We'll just try the chat bot, Nismo. Just, exclamation roll in the chat. And that'll roll a 1 to 5. My number's 5.
Seems a little sus if you ask me.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't roll a 1 to 5. I thought it did. Because that rolled a 60. Never mind. The thing doesn't work that way. Blue Owl, thanks for the 59 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Well, thank you, dude. It was a legit win, GG. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Humble. On cooldown because everyone's spamming it? Yeah, that too. Humble, man. Actually guessed the number. Foe 1 to 10 for 5 subs, you need to roll 8? Okay, my number's 8.
Thanks for the pine
Cry Havoc, thanks for the 40 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, I've hung out here for an hour. Gonna go look at Showbeck with his shirt off. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you, bro. Have a good day. What were your zombie X KCs? 5 zombie X's in 2200 KC, I think. Maybe 2400. What does a boba mean? What does a boba mean? Let me keep Prey Melee up and disable my telly and I'll show you, bro. Chat, can I get an Aboba, please?
Thanks for the pine sound, Dada.
It's an emote that you're missing out on because you don't have 7 TV, my man. A boba basically represents that someone is chatting. Chatting represents that they are just, either saying ridiculous stuff, giving unsolicited advice, something like that, you know what I mean? Now chat, do this. You're also missing out on Liro. You can get 7TV or Better Twitch or, you know, some of those extensions to your browser will make it to where you can see all these things. Most of us use 7TV. I mean, if you have it, you can actually watch an entire Lord of the Rings movie. What? Yeah. Yeah. Or the Shrek movie. An entire CG kill, an entire birdhouse run. Yep. The future. With SGS and Dex, you're pretty much Inferno ready whenever. Yeah, just with the Dex, I'm not going to bring the SGS to Inferno. Instead, I'll go with a Blowpipe. I like the Blowpipe spec option as a high damaging option on bats or something like that. And then I just take Prey Renewals instead. But the SGS will be for Coliseum. So yeah, next week's going to be a stressful week. Because I might be sending one of those two after some practice. Quiver first? I think Quiver first is a good idea now that we have the SGS. Can you explain that emote? I think the chat added or wanted that emote because I do that sometimes. Am I looking forward to sailing? I am, yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be a good thing. But yeah, we got a big dangerous week next week with Coliseum and Inferno on the chopping block. Am I paid to say that I'm looking forward to sailing? No, I'm not. Do you have time to max first your 2064 total? No, you don't have time to max. It's going to be in like they said like in the fall or something, right? I think it'll probably be somewhere around like November though, honestly. Nah, you ain't gonna max in that time, bro. Let's be real. Kick is better than Twitch. Do you think so, man? Well, Vape, thanks for the 6-month prime. Appreciate you, bro. Kick chat says that they're better than Twitch. By the way, if you're new here, I do now, as of last month, stream on both Kick and YouTube. Finally got into multi-stream and took me a while. So you can find me on those. Kick chat is funnier than Twitch? Kick chat's not funnier than Twitch. This is Kick chat funny. That's all they got, man. Kick chat wants to be funny? That's the whole thing. That's the entire portfolio of funny. You don't get it? It's an emote of Oda Block putting on an amulet of highly regarded on you. You see it right there? It means you're highly regarded. That's 90% of my Kick chat. The difference between Twitch and Kick is that Foe looks more bald on Kick. What do I look like on YouTube then, bro? That's 95% of the old school. Any old school Kick chat? Yep. I look older on YouTube? Full head of hair on YouTube. Oh, shit. Dude, could I do that? Could I, like, get an AI filter to where, like, it only shows me with hair on YouTube, but, like, not on the other ones? That'd be awesome. I probably could do that, but I'd have to use multiple OBSs. I could probably dual PC set up that. That would actually be really funny, though. Now I want to figure out a way to do this to where, like, people can, like change my hairstyle with AI. There's got to be a way to do it, man. Quinn does it? That does not do anything for me. Why am I not surprised that Quinn has a bot for that? Yeah, I guess Bread Dog does have stuff like that, so it certainly can be done. Is an insane setup for Twitch integration, really. I should look into that stuff, man. Have some really fun integration stuff. Slaughter bracelet? Yeah, let's kill this one, then tell you out. Get a new one. We're literally the most chill chat. Kick chat? Kick chat is pretty chill. For the most part. YouTube chat, however. YouTube chat's interesting from time to time. The most intense conversation I've had on YouTube, the most normal conversation I've had on YouTube chat today was someone saying that Twitch supports terrorists. YouTube chat be like, here's my political opinion and also my username is my full legal name. There is a way to change that on YouTube. I don't exactly know what it is, but yeah, I think the default on YouTube is like your actual name. So I think you can change that display name if you go into your settings. Is YouTube delayed? YouTube is a little bit behind video-wise, like rendering-wise, yeah, when you're live streaming. All three chats open just to see. Sick music, do you have a playlist or something? I play a lot of Cosmic Gate and Miss Monique on my stream. I play a lot of Sleep Token. Here's the playlist I'm playing right now. I think I just got nerd logged on the coach. I play a lot of modern day dad rock, which is more like Disturbed and 3 Days Grace and shit like that. So less of that lately. What's the next best crafting method after glass blowing? Oh, I mean, glass blowing really is the play. You could always do, you know, like gems that you get from PVM. Battle staves that you get from PVM, stuff like that. Did the guy stay banned? Yeah, he got KO'd twice in a row, so he's still banned. My Kick viewers went up by 20% since talking about it. Actually not wrong. Yeah, they actually did. Yep. Yeah, I follow on whatever platform you like to watch on. Watch on whatever platform you like the most. I don't really care where you are. You know, that's why we're streaming on all of them. So if you have preference of one over another, you know, you got options. If you can access some at work but not others, you got options. You know what I mean? You came from Twitch to Kick to say that Twitch chat's better? Careful, they'll give you an amulet, bro. Based. You prefer YouTube with no music? Yeah, YouTube does not have music go to the broadcast. So if you want to watch there and listen to your own music, you can do that. Zaryu's on wave 56? Let's go, dude. We're gonna see your music list. I'll link it again. This is the playlist that I'm listening to right now. Mute the streamer if it's not your thing. Yeah, I feel like it can be done, man. I feel like there should be an option for you to like receive certain audio channels, you know? Like, I do think that would be sweet. Don't think video game streams are a place for political discussions. You know, some people make their content about that, some don't. I prefer to avoid politically related stuff unless I make a small joke here or there. But usually when I do so, people just, you know, understand that it's a joke and don't take it serious. Well, actually, a few people take it seriously and get really angry about it, but... Yeah, most people play video games and chill in Twitch streams and shit like that because they want to avoid that kind of stuff, right? You know, they just want to, like, you know, chill, you know, kick back and game a little bit, right? Not think about that. And I like, you know, gaming to be a, you know, retreat from all of that stuff in the real world, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Are you going to try some Araxor on this task or work on the boots? Nope, working on the boots, and then when we're done with the boots, every Araxor task will be at the boss. But working on the boots also gives us a decent chance at Imbued Heart, which I like. How old are your kids? One's almost 3 and one's 8 months. Yogurt, thanks buddy for the 66 months, brother. Big love, man. How good are the boots on the boss? The boots are sick, especially on a hardcore on the boss. Because when you wear the boots on the boss, you know the melee cleave during the enrage phase? If it hits you, it doesn't damage you. It'll null the melee cleave if it hits you every 8 ticks. So you can't do it, like, you can't null back-to-back ones, but you can null every other. Now, I don't usually get hit by it, but wearing them means that if I mess up, I'm not going to take damage, so it's not going to KO me. So it's kind of like a nice safety net on a hardcore. You know what I mean? Do you plan on having enough kids for a full group Ironman? If I have one more, then I can have one to train my agility, one to train my mining, and one to train my rune crafting, and I think that should be good. I'm not gonna run my own laps, you know? Can you adopt? I've got 99 rune crafting. I don't want to adopt an adult, bro. Oh, Eric, thanks for the $5. Thanks. No strings attached, or we got a song request? We got a song. Oh no. No. Okay, this is actually genius though. I do love this thing. I haven't watched this in a while. I'm kind of worried about it though, man. Because like I think I'm just gonna get DMCA'd for it, but whatever. Speaking of political streamers, right? Savage. Alright, that's insulting right there. We don't act like high school kids. Despite playing video games 12 hours a day. Facts. Facts. Wrong. Probably. These don't exist. This is made up. I'm just kidding. I was talking about this recently, and I'm pretty sure that every Twitch streamer has parasocial relationships with other Twitch streamers. Because even though a lot of us have never met, the moment we see each other IRL, it's like, oh yeah, you know, we're boys, you know? So yeah, it happens to us too. Oh yeah, sorry, not enough eyebrow movement while I'm mentioning this. Did anyone else's grandparents never hand them $20 bills every time that they saw? You know, like that didn't happen to me. Never got that meme. Wait for it. Best part. I love that. Wait, I never realized that that lady does not have clothes on. That's the most savage line that I've ever seen in a YouTube video, by the way. I don't know if if you guys have seen that, but watch the clip on YouTube of Hassan watching this video because he paused it right there. And I don't know if he knew. He might have known because Casually Explained was in his Twitch chat when he was watching it. So he might have known. He was also literally a tier 3 sub to him. But that was like the perfect comedic timing that I've ever seen on Twitch. That's so... Am I right in that he's talking about just like people like over like examining every single message from a streamer ever? Like if you don't apologize in the absolute perfect way or whatever else, right? It's so frustrating. Actually, he deflects here, and if you look at this line... That entire cycle was the Twitch meta for like 3 years at least, right? Yeah, kind of genius. Every time I watched this video back in the day, I was always like I always made myself skip this part because I was sponsored by NordVPN at the time, and I was like, well, that's a bad idea to have that on stream. But now, since I'm yoinking his content, you know, I might as well watch it, right? So this sounds very interesting. Amazing. Yeah. And he even forgot to mention that in some states you might need to have this for reasons. And that's why I got to talk to my guys about getting me back on a VPN sponsor. Lucrative nowadays. Nice. I need a VPN sponsor.
Level up completed.
Ah, I'm dying. Dude, these guys hit so hard. All right, we got to get some music back on. Hold. You know what? It's almost 1 o'clock, man. What's my KC here? My rune plate legs? 268 now. We got a pair of boots on 100, though. Discord asks you to verify your identity half the time? Really? Discord? Huh.
Thanks for the pine Dada.
Vegabunta, thank you for the Prime sub, my homie. In the EU, they cooked? Wait, really? A new UK thing? What? Because chats are set to 18 plus? Because of UK law? Really? UK Safe Internet Act. Huh. If it's an NSFW marked channel or image, yes? Huh. Maybe you guys shouldn't be looking at sus things on Discord, huh? Yeah. How about that?
Song request please, Black Midi, Sugar Zoo.
I'll put this on, but we're gonna be calling it a day here soon, so we'll put this on to kind of like, you know, check out today, man. If this is a terrible song, I'm skipping it. I'm letting you know right now. The UK hates privacy and freedom. They do, because if you post something online in the UK, you get arrested, right? I don't even know if you're allowed to be on the internet in the UK. You probably need to pay for an internet fee, like a monthly internet subscription. Like, just to access it. Imagine? Well, no, I like you think I'm memeing about it, but like that's literally a thing with a TV license, right? That's crazy. What is this music, bro? What did I say about terrible music, man? This song gives me anxiety. I'm turning it down a little bit. Big anxiety, man. Big anxiety. How's are you doing on his fire cape run, by the way? Is he almost there? No, he's still got Rangers up. He's close. Wave 59. Good spawn. Good spawn. Damn, he's handsome. Zaryu? Yeah, he's a pretty damn looking dude. Does he have socks? I don't think he has socks to give away. He's a pretty damn looking dude. Yeah, that's if you know, you know on that one. Love his room. I know, so do I. I love his streaming room, dude. It's so cozy looking. I want to see what his inventory is like. I actually haven't been paying attention to it. He's going to have to drink a prey pot here soon. Okay, I got to stop this song, man. This is the worst song I've ever heard in my life, dude. Thank you for that, though. Oh, he's got plenty of supplies. Wave 59, he's got 6 brews left, 3 mana rays. Wait, he's doing the whole thing on a PvP server, though. He only has blighted supplies. He's not hardcore? He's not hardcore, but he's still going to get bopped. I mean, unless he one ticks a telly when he gets out. But you know what? That's content anyways, man. That's content anyways. He knows. He knows. All right, fair play. Guys, yo, I am going to go ahead and get off for the day. I started my stream really early today, so we can get off a little bit early today. But hey, check out the Coach Fo if you need to, you know, kind of get started on a new account on my YouTube channel, !NewHCIM for the playlist. I'm gonna send you guys over to Zaryu so you can watch his Jad run. So let's go ahead and send him a raid and show him some love. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for chilling with me today. And if you came over from Guzu stream, yo, shout out for supporting him on his grind. Have a good weekend, you guys as well. I'll see you guys on Monday morning. Peace. Did Guzu get it? He got it, brother.